Well, hello. This was not Calvino starting a stream. I did this on purpose. I was writing, and then I was playing Stationeers, and I realized I could be playing Stationeers with friends. How is it going with Wolf? Samantha's being bombarded by cat. Single cat. Boo, I'm leaving. Yeah, Calvino was on my lap earlier, and then he got all rambunctious and just kept meowing and walking around. I thought he wanted something specific. No, he just wanted to meow. So I'm like, buddy, hey, guess what? Outside. So the base has gotten some changes. Got hydroponics. I tried out the other hydroponic stations. They don't have a good shut-off system. I could hook them up to my lights, and they only put 4 plants in the space. I could technically grow like 6. We made an eating area / kitchen-y type thing. So I'm slowly bringing everything over here. This food. I made canned French fries. These never go bad. He settled down for about a half an hour and slept under the blankets at the foot of the bed. Now he's up and playing again. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. Maybe he'll get tired out and he'll sleep through the evening. Make sure these are off. I don't need all those things on right now. And technically, you don't need to be sucking battery for these lights. I'll put some switches in here eventually. Yeah, now I'm transferring things to the new area I built. Because, decided we needed a place to store a rover when we built it. So I spent a long time trying to figure out how to build the space. All right, we got a lot of cereal bars. We got a lot of those. Okay. Canned French fries. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. You, canned everything. These people are from New Zealand who made the game, so maybe they have canned French fries down there. You can do canned condensed milk, edamame, French fries, mushrooms, powdered eggs, rice pudding. I don't have rice seeds. Once Tomix makes another massive spaceport, we can do this. Thank you for the follow, Dowden66, which hopefully you're not a bot. You're probably a bot, but if you're not a bot, come in and say hello. You are a bot. Meh. Corn soup, pumpkin soup, tomato soup. I can't wait to make tomato soup because I like tomato soup, so. But I got to get tomato seeds, and that requires our spaceport engineer, Tomix. He's also expanded his little furnace monkey room. He's got like a nice engine room here with vents outside and crazy gas mixing stuff. It's pretty fun. The sciencey aspects of this game are pretty fun, even though they get a little bit too crunchy for even me. And their physics that they chose to do sometimes, and the dynamics are just, they feel weird to me. Like, okay, that's your choice. All right, let's grab some more crap to throw out into the garage. And then I'm going to take you out into the garage. Once I find more crap here to throw into the garage airlock, so I go out there. It's not heated right now, so I've got to be careful. The water bottle sitting there. Is there a water bottle just sitting there? That's a little weird. So I'll go around to my big hangar doors. I have them set on a proximity sensor, which we'll see. Maybe we'll do a switch. I don't know. I want proximity because that way if we're driving up with the car, we could just drive in. We'll find out. Now I want to know if there are canned French fries. All right, it doesn't look like much out from out the outside yet. I haven't been able to clad it in anything. But I've built an entire garage. And there's some timing things with the door, but right now. But there's the buggy that bounces around. I got a nitrogen filtration system, an oxygen tank filler, a nitrogen tank filler because I needed it since the stuff that Tomix set up isn't working quite yet. And I was dying in the base. You know you want canned French fries. It's like poutine in a can. It's just French fries and gravy, all Okay, I'm gonna stop there because that's a little gross sounding even to me. It's canned poutine. Who doesn't like that? All right, let's put these two next to each other as well. And let's see what else we got here. We got some old tools, which we're not generally using, so we'll put those down here until we get a place to put them, or we'll break them down either way. All right, we got all our gray tape for fixing our suit. Get that across there. We got red flares, white flares. We'll put those there. We got old carbon dioxide filters. The next thing I'm going to be building in here is a centrifuge and a recycling machine, because we got a lot of crap to recycle. An old jumpsuit and some pipe utility bits. Oh, the pipe utility thing doesn't need to be in here. Well, why that's out here? Why did I throw that out here? I don't know what I was thinking. All right, so the other thing I'm going to do, we're taking these things and I'm going to stick them onto the rover. Because we can. I'm going to bring it nearby. Oop. Yeah, drop it there. And we will flip using crowbar. How do I have to... How did Tomix get these up here before? Did he get them just really close and hook them on? What did he do? Let's see. I want to throw my wrench. I hate why it won't let go. Half the time you hit the button and it just says, yeah, I could try. Okay, flip. Left mouse. Okay. Connect, okay. All right, I connected it. It just put it on whatever side it wanted to. All right, the next one I'll get and I'll put on there as well. Because I'm gonna start deep mining and stuff soon. It's gonna be great. I worry you. What? Oh, he peed in the litter box and just drank water. Whoa, he is at home. He's a happy cat. All right, this is gonna go outside. Okay, now you're gonna get to watch me. Which way do I want to do this? Yeah, you're gonna get to watch me struggle this way. All right, here we go. We're gonna see if we can get this through the door, because it's definitely not easy. All right, can I get past it this time? Let's see, maybe I can jetpack past it. Not quite.
Hydration critical.
All right, and then it went through the wall. It's outside now. That's okay. So good thing is I can go to the garage door and just go get it. I need some hydration though. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. I literally just had something to drink pretty recently, I think. All right, so I have eaten. I have had something to drink. Oh, I haven't eaten recently. Oh, I guess I haven't eaten recently. I guess it's been a while. So we will eat more canned French fries. Mmm. The finest space French fries in a can. Come on down to the mark and try Frost canned French fries. You've tried them in other places, but you've never had ours with the special, what was that stuff that Tomix was talking about? Michigan sauce? Yeah. Michigan sauce. All right, so let's see. Can I get a hold of it on that end? No. Let's see if I can. Oh, hey, this one didn't go through the world. Oh, wait. Sure. I don't know where it went. Did it go on the roof? Did it go through the wall? Oh, it ended up over here. Okay. Okay, physics. You win this round. Oop, nope. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Go. All right. So, I'm gonna be thinking about moving these pipes. I mean, they're insulated, so they're not hurt. But I don't like them sticking outside like this. But I haven't decided if I'm gonna do anything about it because they don't seem to make a difference really. All right. So go up here, grab these, and bring them in. All right, and we will drop you there, and we will connect you to the rover. All right, we got the rover connected with 2. We have to build another battery, but I have to go get gold. We're gonna go get a connection, and we're gonna slap this thing down here. I'm trying to clear out the base a little bit. Modding is going to be fun. He loves running across my laptop keyboard. Now that he knows how to get on the bed, he keeps using it for zoomies. Up on the tree, on the bed, across the bed, launching himself to the floor. Yep, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. Let's see. I guess I will take this one. Where's my hand drill? Put that up there. And let's see. What's in this one? More stuff that can be broken down. Okay. Water bottle. Okay. We will grab some plastic sheets. I don't know if these will stack with the ones over here, but we'll just set them there. Are these dead too? Oh, that one's at 70%. We'll leave that one there. That one's viable. All right, we've got a kit for a hangar door. We got one of these. We're gonna throw some of this stuff in here just to get it out, and if we need to move it back, we'll decide if we're gonna keep like construction supplies in here or if we're gonna throw them all outside. And that's a data disk. And we've got spray paint green. That's 94% of the paint still in it. Boom. Well, hopefully when you're modding at some point, he will just settle down and start just making biscuits and fall asleep. There's a hope. All right, I'm not about to throw this disc on the floor because those things have this habit of just disappearing. Get everything out of that box. Everything's out of that box. Insulated pipe. Why are you over here? Consolidating items. Look at me. I may be a hoarder, but I'm a hoarder who likes to get things kind of organized eventually. That airlock chip is the one that's busted that I have to do something about because it doesn't work right. So I had to make a new one. All right, so that will clear that out. That will clear that out. I will... Yeah, I'll disconnect these. Sounds like a storm was starting up out there. Close these. We will disconnect them to give us more room to do stuff in here. All right, we're gonna close this thing up. I'm gonna attempt to take one of these things through the airlock with me. Oh my gosh, if I can walk forward with it. Okay, I can't walk forward with it. Let's walk backwards with it. Stop. There we go. Oops, I think that was him saying hi. Well, hello, Wolf. Your first post on the internet. How do you feel about it? All he does is make biscuits. I'm so glad the breeder trimmed his nails where my hands are going to be cut off. Ah, yes. Oh, boy. You're going to have fun. The biscuits. The biscuits. Yeah, I don't trim my cat's nails at all. I let them take care of that with, you know, the wilderness. And sometimes I pay the price for my folly. But most of the time, they're really good about it. Got a lot of stuff to break down here. There's some more flares. Water bottle. Hey, look. More flares. Alright, the water bottle's going to go up there. Arc furnace and a hangar door. Arc furnace, hangar door. You and you. These are both going to get walloped. Alright. Oh, that's right. I got to go around and grab the other container. See if I can get it out of the airlock properly. Earlier, I walked out since you can't see the storm through the walls of the base for whatever reason. I walked out and wow, did I get thrown for a loop. I got thrown to the moon and back. It was great. All right, is this going to be here forever now? Am I going to have to just deal with this just living here forever and I can never move it again? Good job. Good job, game. F mouse, can I do anything with it? Oh, you know what I could do? No, that would be silly. Nah, I'm not even gonna try that. That would be dumb. I'm gonna grab it from the other end because I can. If it'll let me. There we go. I can smack it into there. I just want to get it turned enough so I can. There we go. I think that's turned enough. Oh, nope, it's going to move it again. Dang it, it's going to physics itself into the worst possible position. Or, whoa, oh, wait, maybe I get a hold of the handle? Nah, I'll just go back inside and grab the handle from the inside. I don't think they really thought this part through. I guess I could just pack it up. Maybe I'll just do that. Be easier. I just didn't want to have to bother. Just pack the things up. Oh, nope, I don't want to connect. I don't want to connect. No. Let's see. Hand drill. Oh, it's the hand drill that deconstructed. Okay. All right, I'll just go do this. I don't have to bother. I hate extra steps. Oh well. Easier. I just don't like it. It feels very strange. Sent you a picture. If he's not moving, he's making biscuits. How do I find him in the room? Follow the loud purring. 33333333857. He's like, he's got this intense, like, I'm making the biscuits. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure all that typing is you. You know, I just realized my stream. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Haha. That was smart of me. I closed my my stream window. I did not mean to. All right, let me open myself back up here. I just like to have it open in case anything bizarre happens. Do 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 do. Mute my tab so I don't hear myself. There we go. I can move this up here again. It's time for cat spam. Hand drilled prior to deconstruct. Okay, so these also get deconstructed by the hand drill. All right, got that. We got that. Get that. All right, we're getting some of the junk out of here. We'll get it organized and get in a big room. Now, the question is, where do I want to put all these? I need to leave that one open because I've got stuff to put there, or I've got stuff there. Now, what I wonder is, could I make an upper level with some stairs? That seems cool, but I'm thinking that might, because I'd have to put the stairs there. It would go up. It would have room up there. Let's investigate this possibility. So I'm gonna need some floor kits and a stair. So I want a stair kit and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do five floor kits and a set of stairs. We'll see what we get. I don't know. Might look cool. It's weird. It's like the upper storage in the garage. I think I got that fly finally. I think he landed on my hair. I think I just killed him. I may have finally killed him. I think. I don't know. What was I doing here? Oh, floors. Wait, before I do that, I gotta look and see. Do I have any floor kits left? Iron walls, glass sheets, steel frames. I think I used all my floor kits up. All right, we'll go with floor. Wolf, Lord, Wolf. All right, we need iron. Though now that I think about this, wait a second. I'm gonna make one and see if I can actually walk on it properly. We got iron in here. Yeah, we get this iron out. There will be another fly. You're right. The base is getting very fancy, Zerator. You were not wrong. Chrysanth may have an animal trying to take over, well, everything. So she's just losing her mind. Oh, that could be. She says it's a cat. She's just going crazy. Yeah, I'm making a garage with storage so we can put stuff away. It's got some oxygenation and nitrogen things in there. I need stairs. Wait, what is a stairwell? Wait a second, what does the stairwell look like? I wish they had better pictures of this stuff in game. Let's see. Stationeers. What does a stationeer stairwell look like? I don't care about a stairwell. I just want to see what it looks like. 1 by 1 by 3 block requires at least one frame beneath it for support. A landing gap requires some block-like frame to provide a surface. 1 by 1 by 3 block. Interesting. I'm gonna make one of those. 15. Wait, stairs were. How much were the stairs? The stairs are 15. The stairwell is 15. Let's make a stairwell. I like trying out stuff in games. See what we get. Maybe 90%. There we go. 100%. Bam. All right. And this room is not heated at all. This is going to be turned into an actual airlock here next. I've just got to get some more. I got to go hunting for gold and stuff like that. So stairwell is going to go. Oh, you can't use it with wall plating and stuff like that. Okay, well, I've learned some stuff. You can't have the wall plating unless I can mirror it. Wait. Back right, back left, front right, left, doors, pass through. Oh, it's got doors and stuff. All right, well, we're gonna hold that for later. We're gonna go get a real set of stairs. We'll get a real set of stairs. Get stairs. Bam. Hello, Cajun Corey. It's so fancy. Hi, Wolf. So I haven't heated the garage yet because I've been working on like 75 things, trying to get all the stuff out of here for storage and making a canning machine and some more greenhouse stuff. I made canned fries. And I've been cleaning all the stuff out of here, cleaning this area up. I'll move this little scrubber out of here too. I think I'm going to move this. Wait, is this the scrubber? Yeah, this is the scrubber, right? Yeah, I'm going to move that into the greenhouse because I need to filter out some stuff in there. There's a little bit of pollution in there. But yeah, here's the garage. It's taken me a while today to build it. I have a proximity sensor, so it gets a little wonky, but I figured out how to get it to react. You can change the radius on the proximity sensor so it's farther away and whatever, but I'm just trying stuff. Now I'm trying to see if I can build a an upper area here. Yeah, I know. I pinned you down. Sorry, Rover. Can you get out? Can we get out? Do I have to move the stairs? I gotta move the stairs. Fine. Fine, I'll take the stairs back. Oh, it resolved itself. Never mind. Oh, I forgot how swimmy this thing is sometimes. Oh, actually, wait. I'm going to take it outside once. Okay, turn. Why aren't we turning? Wow, this thing has got some problems on the ice, I think. Holy cow, this is worse than on the moon. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's kind of entertaining. That's gonna suck. Maybe it'll behave better on the what do you call it? Snow and stuff. Or the rock and stuff. What do we want for these floor panels here? We could do gratings. We could do the cool gratings that you look through. I think I'm gonna put one of them having a ladder pass through. We'll turn it this way. And then we'll do composite. Oh, a ladder platform and pass through. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is similar to the one I did on the other side. Okay. So can I build something that has the same kind of frame to it? How do I do that? Why won't it? Why does it look like it's not going to match up there? Yeah, it's a different height. That's interesting. Oh, I bet if I put a composite floor like I did in the other room, I could do... let's see. We got to get this to the right shape and size. This is a platform. But I need the top version of it. Yeah, here we go. Because I think I have to put it this way, and then I've got to flip it. How did I do this before? Let's float it out here once and see if I can find the right version. Is it this thing? No, this is the lower one. Right? This the lower one? Open rotated, so that's the ladder platform. If I rotate it, it doesn't want to... I can rotate it on the other axes, but it won't... Yeah, it won't find the right piece. So, floor grading, open. What does that look like, actually? That's this thing. Rotated. Ladder platform is what this is. I thought there was a composite. Yeah, I thought this was a composite floor grating open. I thought this is the thing that I put on the other side. Yeah, this one won't rotate. And that one won't rotate. When did I do that before? Maybe this is the one that goes on top? Wait a second. Is this the rent? Oh, no, this is a crowbar one. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Because I think there is a platform I can do that is the top one. You can make a trapdoor with those sensors? You could. Boiling heat and frozen colds. Got it all. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna heat the garage. All I'm gonna do is put an actual airlock in the other area. Because I've got I had to put some stuff in here, Tomix, because I can't get enough air in those other tanks. The pressure's so low. So I made a station out here for now. I put oxide in. I've got it here. I've got, you know, a low pressure and a high pressure from when we make the better tanks. I've got a nitrogen tank so we can fill things over there with tasty nitrogen. It just makes it easier for me to actually fill my tanks to something so I'm not running back there every 5 minutes going cool. Yeah, if you can play around with your stuff, that'll be fun. That would be a good thing. All right, now what I don't understand is how I made that that other piece over there. How did I do that? Because I stacked 2 of these somehow. But I mean, for the time being, all I'm doing up here is really just making a little storage area so we can throw more stuff up on top. Oop, I want. I think I'm going to use these. They've got a frame on the edges. The other one looks a little weird because it's just got, you know, pieces sticking off of it there. So we'll just do the same thing. And I can put this over the top of the ladder, which really doesn't work well. Because I want that, but I want it down here. And when I... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I got it. I got this piece. Ah. There we go. I got it. There. So now I can put, you know, crap up here. We can run it all the way along. Whoop. All right, we'll just go with the same. Is that facing the right direction? Yeah, it's facing the right direction. Let's do this. This way, if I want to, I can. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the composite or the container mounts, and I'm just going to stick them up here. And these other boxes, just so they're up and out of the way. We got room under there. I can put some more lockers, too. Oh, unless... Ah, requires a frame. I can't even use it. Oh, well, it's just going to look neat then. Fine game. I won't do anything cool. I'm just going to stick these under here so we can put these containers out of the way for now. We'll maybe make some more lockers. So I'm going to probably take all that down now that I think about it, because if I can't use any of it, I don't have enough room for my my next project out here. So never mind. Never mind. I'm lying. We're taking it all down. Boiling oxygen for everyone. All right. Have fun out there, Tomix. I will see you online a little bit later. All right, we'll put the walls in here, or the floors in here. Stairs, is this an angle grinder situation here? What do we got? Oh, hand drill. Okay. Thought I had the hand drill in my hand when I tried to deconstruct that before. Maybe I did. All right. Because this is where my sensor and things are sitting, I'm going to stick that wire into the wall eventually. But I left it there so I could remember that I have stuff under the floor there. I'm going to go make a couple of things. First, I'm going to deconstruct this and store it away. And we're going to put that with... Oh, we didn't put them in here. How about that? How about I put them away? Do everything else? I have the pipes. I'll go put those away inside. Because I need to make a centrifuge. And a recycler. Alright, I need copper. Do I have any copper left? I may have used it all up. Oh, nope, I got some left. I gotta go out and furnace-ate. Obliterate things. Break the world, so to speak. Alright, where's my copper? I don't want it there, I want it in here. Alright, we're gonna build our recycler. That's a freezer boil. I'm just gonna hopefully not blow up the entire universe. I mean, I've been playing around with the basics furnace outside. Don't tell Tomix, but I don't know how to use this furnace. So I took the old furnace kit and I just have it out in the wilderness over there away from the base with a poor man's pressure bleed off. So none of the pipes will explode. And I just go out there and burn up a bunch of stuff. All right, we got the recycler. Whoops. Centrifuge. And I'm gonna need two chutes, maybe one. I don't know. We'll see. I need a chute at least. I know I have one out there. Maybe I'll make another one. And then on top of that, I'm gonna need a stacker, I think. Yeah, I'll make a stacker as well. Chutes and stackers, stacks and ladders. No monsters though. I'm safe on the moon. No zombies here that I know of. Don't look in the basement. Just don't look in the basement. That's all I'm asking you. There's nothing to see down there. Besides, it's totally normal. Just how Circle of Life works. Let's see, and then my stacker. I think we have a stacker over here, do we? No. All right, how long does that take? Okay, not long. All right, let's take this stuff and put it back into machine. I definitely have to go get more gold and copper and everything going. I need a battery. All right. Do I have any more chutes or anything I need here? I know I'm gonna need recycler is gonna take. That's just a kit. Don't need anything. The centrifuge though requires steel sheets and steel sheets. So I need 4 steel sheets to put that thing together. Let me go see how many steel sheets I have, if I have any left anywhere. Oh no, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. All right, we'll grab the steel out of here. Or wait, iron. And we go back here. We go back to this. Let's unpack this machine again. Roll away bars of metal. Give me that steel. One, two. How'd your pool turn out, Balin? You guys didn't know, Balin has been playing this game. He plays this game a bit. He's got a couple hours in it. And whoops. I have 3 grams of gold there. And he is on Titan, and he is building he's building a pool. Because when you've done everything else, why not build a pool? All right, once I get the centrifuge thing down out here, I'm going to be doing the airlock, and I'm going to work on deep miners, because I wandered across the landscape, nearly died because I sort of mismanaged my battery a little bit. I mean, I didn't quite die, but I couldn't get my oxygen tanks as full as I thought, and I also was being very cavalier about my battery, so I'd take batteries out of my tools to get back to the base without dying. I got back to the base with 200 oxygen, or 212 oxygen in one tank, because I ran all over the damn place looking with the deep miner scan to see if I could find something with a few different types. And I found a spot about 800, 900 meters away that there's iron in one section, there's cobalt in another, and I think it's gold and silicon or gold and silver or something. And they kind of come together in a three piece there. So I'm like, ooh, if I can figure out where to stand, I can put frames down. I can put deep miners on each one of them and have different stuff coming out. So that was my master plan. And that's what nearly got me killed, wandering around trying to find the exact spot. The only sucky thing is it's kind of like on the side of a hill where they come together. So I'm like, oh, I may have to cut part of a hill down. All right, let's see. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. You go over there. You go over there. Now, I was gonna put... Oh, I could put the kit in the recycler over here. I was gonna leave this for storage. I could put the recycler and stuff here, because you can walk around it to get to the other stuff. Because if I do the recycler here, and it's front and center, let's see, we could do it there. That would go there. And the centrifuge would be right next to it. We could go around it. You just wouldn't get to look at that, but that's not too big a deal because you could walk right around. But if I moved it back, then I wouldn't run into it with the vehicle as easily. Like if I put that there, you can still wander around, get your tank, and walk right back through. So that's not bad. And the centrifuge, I just don't want it to be too hard to get to that. Not gonna really matter if it's too difficult to get to it, because I can't see the arrows. Let's see. This is the inside. Yeah, that's gonna be in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to move it out, because that thing is a big beast. Okay, well, that's fine. This is why I put things down and figure out where they go. Because then this will go right into it. I should have just left it where I originally had it. He's trying to make biscuits on the wooden nightstand. Well, you don't like cats anymore. All right, there's my stacker. And the stacker will come out the back end of this. Oh, a wrench and 2 steel sheets. I'm like, why is this not working? Now I need the welding torch. I don't know. At some point, I'm gonna figure out the rationale for all their little which tool in which stage. Sometimes it feels like it should be an electrical tool. Other times it's like, no. It's obviously this. All right, where's my stacker? Do I have the chutes in my inventory, or what did I do with those? Did I not take them out of the machine? Oh, I thought we were having a storm. I'm like, that sounds very loud. What did I do with the chutes? Did I put them in here accidentally? Plastic sheets, iron sheets. Oh, there we go. One basic chute. I must have grabbed something off of there. Gotta shoot straight. So recyclable stuff will go right into the centrifuge, and then the stacker will go on the side because we're gonna pop the stuff out. But we're gonna let it come out this way. Is that gonna work? Yeah, then it won't be thrown into the path of the thing. Oh, I should probably turn that though. Can I not? Oh, there we go. I did flip it. I just couldn't see that I was flipping it. Wait a second. It's so hard to see these damnable things. They're so difficult to read. All right, so that would be that way. This would be this way. So I need this way, because then I can control the stuff on this side and the power's up there. All right, I do need another chute, though. If you have a light in your inventory, it's just really hard to see those damn things. Well, hopefully you've got a nice scratching post for him. Or 50. I'm happy for you, though, that he's adjusting and being kind of, you know, cat right away. That's good. And his name shall be Cat. All right, we're going to get the wire cutters out, because we're going to slice right into this. Which one is the... Okay, there's the power. Now, where's the power on this one? Right there? Okay. Flip my thing around. There we go. All right, we should have this. We should have this. And we should have this. And we're going to set this thing to... we're going to set that to 500 just so it's ridiculously high. Wonder if I can actually set the use the label maker to set this thing. Probably not. All right, we got a 500 unit stackable thingy. All right, we're going to try and break some crap down here. The only thing is, I suppose I should probably have a stacker before the for the reagent thing. Gonna drive everybody crazy with the sound of the doors. maybe this thing is the one that's broken. We'll just throw that in there. All right. Now, next thing I need to do is go get some more gold. I got to melt some gold down because I have to make a wireless battery to throw in the last slot here, and I don't have any more gold. And I was going to do an airlock here, but technically we're not losing a ton of heat. I mean, it's down to 15, 16 degrees in here, but I can also, you know, reopen this door and I can open the battery room to get some more heat back up here. There we go. We got some nice heat. The heats. All right, we'll put this up here. I'm gonna swap this for my tank because, well, or my filter because my filter is broken. Or not broken, it's almost dead. What that? All right, so I'm gonna need, I gotta go out and grab a little bit of oxide and I gotta grab gold. I'm gonna put this back in here. I was going to put that back in there. Why is it not? There we go. That there next to the other pipes with the glass up there. And put you there, you there, you there. Out of here, bug. Holy, another bug. This time it's a fruit fly, I think, though. Not a housefly. Iron wall, iron sheet, steel frames. We got glass. We could put there instead of that. A little more organized. I'll put this pipe down by the other pipes. Utility kit. And this crowbar we'll put down there, put the tool up here. A little more organized. All right, let's shut some of these things back off since I'm not using them. No reason to be using up power. This will go into the greenhouse in a bit, but it's going to be time to go get some gold. Gold. And oxygen's doing pretty well. My food and water. My food's a little low, but not too big a deal. I'll grab some fries on the way out. Hey, I finally ate a whole can of French fries. And I will start growing some more. Oh, hey, it threw a can on the ground. There we go. Did I have a piece of oil left in here? Now that I think about it, I do have a mill of oil. Oh, never mind. I've got reagent mix. I guess the oven turns it into reagent mix. Well, we know where that's going to go. We'll put that up there. We'll just pretend that's burnt food. We'll just throw it up in the corner. Interesting. So put exact amounts in that thing. Otherwise, you get reagent mix. The good thing I used almost perfectly exact amounts. All right. We are going to go. We're going to turn on our goggles of goggling. We're going to go outside and find some gold. I forgot to close my helmet. I'll live. Maybe. See, look, my floaty furnace with my little fancy tailwind on it. Ah, this is fun. Yeah, I've had crazy, weird, long hours at work, and I'm going to be doing some more work tonight. But right now, I'm just doing this because I can stay up as late as I want and do the work. So, all right. Anyway, I don't need that stuff. I need the gold. Whee! I'm falling in a hole. What's the other thing I needed besides gold? Did I say out loud what I need? Oh, I need some oxide. That's right. I gotta grab oxide. Otherwise, I can't start the furnace. So we'll make sure I have lots of gold, but also some oxide. This go. Wow, that gold goes way down. I could be in the earth for a while if I go after that. I don't think I'm going to go down there right now. Okay. That was weird. I sworn that's where the hole was. All right. I guess maybe I can find one more stack here and then I'll go grab some oxide, or if I find the oxide on the way. One little piece of iron down there. One little bit. Oh yeah, I'm never not busy because since I work on Warzone when we ship the game, that's like, yay, we shipped the game. Keep working on all the other seasons and everything else is coming up later and later and later. Yeah, there we go. I don't need any more than that, I don't think. All right, let's get some gold. More gold. So, and like I said, I'm going to be working over part of the break anyway, so it's just the nature of the beast. I was going to play the game a little bit today, but I just didn't feel like playing it since I play it a lot. It's like I could play it in the wild with real people. And I realized, ew, people. And so I came over here and streamed where I don't have to deal with humans. Just bots, as far as the eye can see. You're all bots. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, it's weird because initial launch is really important. We got tons of stuff we're working on, tons of things we're doing, making sure that everything's running smoothly out there. But since we have to not only fix everything as it comes up, we have to be ready for the next season, next season, next season. We kind of have like ups and downs and lulls, like some of the other unlike some of the other people on the other teams. Let's see. Oxide volatiles. Is my vent shut? No, it is not. Go thingy. Fire it up. All right, let's throw some gold in here. We're gonna make gold. We're gonna make so much gold. Let's make some gold there. Throw some more in. Since I don't care how it's stacked, really. And we'll make one last stack here. This should be enough gold for a little while. For a very little while. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Long. And all that delicious heat goes away. Goodbye, furnace. You served me well. I will see you later. Beep, bop, boop. Ah, yes. All right, now I needed the gold for what? What was I doing? I needed the battery, so I will put some gold in there. Does this have any gold in it? No, I'll put that in there too. Boop. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. All right, battery cell large. I need a wireless battery. Wireless battery cell big. I need my copper. I need my steel. Put it in here. Steel. Oh, am I out of copper too? Oh, nope, I'm not. I guess I'll have to go get some copper. Well, I saw copper out there. I know where it is. That will be my next stop. All right, we will make a battery for the car. The car. And I've got a charger out there for it. So when you pull the car in, it will charge your batteries. And evidently I had expunged the nickel from this thing too. Oh, wait, what time is it? Like 4 or 5? Okay. Almost 5, not quite. All right. Battery. Plug. All right, so we got this thing going, and it is reagent something, 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 doing things. Yep. Interesting. Some gold and copper in there. Is it actually producing something? Gold, copper. Is it not? Oh, it's not processing anything right now? Oh, I didn't stop it. How about I stop it? Let's stop it first. Should probably write a script for that, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. Because I'm going to start getting materials ready for a deep mining trip. So that means I'm going to have to go get iron and coal and copper and everything because I'm going to make a bunch of steel. I got to make a whole bunch of stuff. It'd be epic. Centrifuge is slow. The centrifuge seems like it's slowing down faster now than it did previously. I wonder if that's true or if I'm just crazy. Set the stack to 500. What do we got? 2 ore and 2 copper. Or 2 gold and 2 copper. Sweet. There's like fragments of stuff in there. Well, I mean, this is better than nothing, right? Just for the time being, we'll stick this in here. Let's see, we got gold. Got 2 copper. All right. How are we doing on heat in here? We're 21, so that's doing all right. Our batteries are a little low, which is why I've been shutting everything off again. Yeah, because we haven't had a good old-fashioned storm lately. So the other thing I could do, instead of going out right now, is I could build some more wind turbines and play around with my wind turbines. Because I had to do some shenanigans. Wait, is this the... Yeah, this is one. I had to do some shenanigans to get my other wind turbines all lined up and out there. Now, one thing I was going to ask Balin, let's stretch, oh man, is it looks like the large transformer can only pass through 50 kilowatts. So, and the wires can take 100 kilowatt. Oh, interesting. More than 5 per line. It was like a small transformer coming off each turbine separately. Yeah, so what I started to do up there is I was going to set a transformer on them because they do that. But then what I did is I hooked the large ones into the 3 I had, I hooked them into a large transformer up on the roof. That way I wasn't going to get more than 30,000 out of those 3 going into the wires. But I'm trying to decide, I want to be as optimal as possible with it because, I mean, when the storm kicks up and those kick out, you know, they could kick up to 10,000. That's why I did that. Because then if I did them in clusters of 3 or 4, I could technically do a cluster of 5 off of that and cap it at 50. Because I didn't have anything gating even the small ones, and I have enough small ones now that I was a little concerned that I was going to blow stuff out. So I have a large transformer downstairs coming in. which is also set to max to the 50K. That way, no matter what happens, I can't get more than 50K going into the batteries. Oh, I stupidly just touched my eye, and I think I had something on my finger. I don't know. I did have something to eat earlier, or I had a snack earlier, and it had sriracha, so let me wipe my hands off with a wet wipe here. I've been smart. I've been getting these things lately because it's easier than anything else to get that stuff off my hands. And I can also, I don't know if you're supposed to, but I use these around my eye if I touch myself in the eye. Just in case. Because if I got hot sauce or hot sauce oil or something near my eye, use an alcohol wipe. It'll fix it all up. It'll be perfect. All right, let's see. I've got 2 more of these. I need more coil. So I got to get that going. Because I'm going to move some of these things around a little bit. Because I don't know which area I'm going to put these on. Oh, storm. Look, and a storm's coming. Well, I won't be going out there doing any roof work anytime soon. I'm having fun in this little base, though. It's been kind of an entertaining build. I had fun excavating under the base to make the basement without blowing anything up. That was fun. I got some wires I gotta fix here and there, but we got the Kyo's death chute. Poor Kyo. Have to see when he's gonna hop on with us again. We got in there 12 cables. Not a lot of cables. Because I think, you know, the one thing the goggles don't do, which I wish it kind of did, I wish it showed the turbines and stuff. It just shows all the connections I have on the roof to the big turbines. So, oh well. Rest in peace, Kyo. Hey, Chrysanth, you may have already answered this, unless I forgot to answer it. What time is Crimson Throne tonight? Is it 8 Central? Or is it like be 9 Eastern? Or is it, I don't remember. Because I want to put that on even if I'm playing. I want to listen to it, and I want to support, and I want to spin that wheel. I think I'm going to send them in some money to spin the wheel. Even though nobody spun the wheel for us last night. So sad. Okay, I assumed that storm was coming in right way. I was assuming that, like always, I catch it at the last available second, but maybe I caught that yellow light right at the beginning because I expected the storm to have already hit. Huh. It is 8 p.m. Central. Okay. Would you have wanted someone to spin the wheel for us? Hey, I would have totally have done it. You may have noticed, as I pointed out more than once, I have no sense of self-preservation. I just go do the things, you know. Punch the mirror lady in the face. What the heck? Open a cabinet. I was really pleased, though, that Erudai let Godwin kind of catch the dart, knock it off to the side. That was fun. Yeah, open the door to the angry dogs. Well, and in his defense, he just thought it was ladies. I enjoyed I had fun with the little thing with Godwin and Daryl too, with the cheese. It's like, can I have the cheese back? Nope, no, you're not getting this back until you deserve it. Can I have the cheese back? Hey, here you go. You got the cheese. You totally deserve this cheese. Like, yes. Don't get between Godwin and his cheese, evidently. Cheese. Everybody has stuff they like. He likes cheese. He likes the cheese. Now, Balin, I have a question. Do you have any idea why we can't see the storm while we're inside? We just don't see the storm at all. There's no clouds or anything. Is that a bug or is that normal? Because I could have sworn I saw the storm outside my base before. Want to imagine a guy walking around munching a wheel of cheese while punching monsters. Yes! Must be busy punching monsters. Must eat. That's an interesting way those cut in there. If I clad those walls, they'll probably hide it. Alright. I just assume at any second when I go outside, I'm going to get obliterated by a storm. So, we are going to put this here. And we are going to go... I think we're going to check in here because I think I could plant some more plants. No, I'm going to be busy doing all that other stuff. I'm not going to have a chance to do anything with them. I don't want to leave them to chance and death. I also have to fix the filters because I'm filtering CO2 into that room, and I need to have room to do that. All right, we'll take these off. We'll leave that on the ground for the moment. Do we have some cable up here? We did have some cable up. There's the storm. Now our batteries are going to get blue real fast. We'll watch that red stop blinking and then just suddenly see blur, 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 blur. I mean, right now I have a maximum of 50 kilowatts coming in from everything on the roof, no matter what happens. This is going to make this room a little warm, I think. Ah! What do we got down here? 25. That's not bad. Alas, poor Tomix. I knew him well. I like how he's sitting right next to these. It looks kind of like he's got little feet. Look, it's Kyle. Yeah, look how fast that thing's filling up. Yeah, they went from red blinking to solid yellow in a minute. He made the mistake of thinking you and Thomas could keep him alive. Yep. What a maroon. He's just space meat. Okay, we didn't eat him, but still. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a stool belt. I thought it was a light. Like, why is there a light here? Now, I want to do something really quickly here because I'm a dunderhead. I want to try it out. I'm going to go into here and I'm going to open the big doors and see what it looks like. I just hope that the lander doesn't get sucked out. Look at that, nothing. But if I walk out there, I will get sucked into the void, so I'm not going to go out there. It looks, see, I built it this way, so when we go out of the hangar doors, we see Jupiter. I just thought that was a nice visual walking out of that. I was like, da da da. Food, we're good. Come on. Wait, is the storm over already? Did it really end that quickly? Oh, well. Well, that was a short storm. Okay. Guess who's going out to the roof to work on stuff? This guy. All right, so technically, I shouldn't have done that. I just vacated a lot of heat out of the room. That's not good. So I could continue this. I'll just take these 3 out and put another one of these and have 4 of these. I think we might do that. Well, can I? Oh, wait, why is this not 50? I should have. Oh, I know why it's not 50, because I was messing around with it. Because I was trying to only have it go 30,000 through. All right. All right, so these 3 go into that. The 4th one, I don't know. Because what I'm thinking is going to have to happen is because if I put that there, that's going to take up that whole square. And then I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to angle that power line over there, which I can do. Let me think about this for a second, because if I move this here, do this here, I would be putting the power out would go more like this to avoid it. And then we'd take those down. All right, so let me remove a couple of these guys, because I need to get them out of the way. All right, so you and you are going to be my new friends in my inventory. Let's see, we're going to move you there. Move this cable over here. All right, so the power is going to go that way. Out. And that should be... Oops, I didn't realize... I did that wrong. Let's do this. This is why I build these little pieces off to the side before I do the full power. Now let's make sure that I can actually build this piece here. It doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Okay, that's good. All right, so temporarily we're going to cut the power to downstairs from up here. We're going to do that. Okay, now the power's going back out. And I can snip all this stuff away. Yeah, I kind of wish they had some more quality of life things set up for all this, because it would be nice to be able to... Oh, I'm running out of space for cable here. To kind of snip these cables back without removing the entire thing. And just say, hey, you're now an angle instead of this. Maybe they're going to do that with their new update. I don't know. We need these guys here. All right, this one is going to be turned this... Well, wait, which way is... power is going in that way. Okay. This one's going to be here, and it's going to have its legs right there. And it turned it around on me again. My goodness. All right. What is it doing? Okay, why won't it let me put it there? Heavy cable corner. Heavy cable corner. Where's there a heavy cable corner there? That thing is nowhere near it. I'm very confused. Does it really think that that over there is blocking it? Okay, there must be something elsewhere. Because it can't be that. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I've got one other way of doing this. One other way of doing this. I could put the transformer here. What I don't know is if that's going to be in the way of stuff. Well, let's see here. We got plenty of power in the batteries from the storm. So if I temporarily suspend power coming out of these pods here for a little bit, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Comics will be fine. He's in a suspended pod. He's gonna be okay. Comics is a tough guy, right? Yeah, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see, what do I need to take this thing apart? Okay, there we go. All right, so if the power's coming in here and going out there, it's gonna still run into that thing, unfortunately. But if I put it like this, going out, then that should be out of the way. Because then all the power from all these guys will go in here, and I'll go right out into that. He says, questioning his own judgment. And do I have the labeler with me still? Good, I do. Where's my setting here? What? Ah, give me the labeler, not that. All right, is it? I can't see anything with that view. Okay, 50,000. Okay. So that's good. It's coming out, it's going in, it's going in, it's going out. Now, let's see, having done all that, if I placed it all wrong and I am going to have to redo it all. Let's find out, shall we? Woof says hi again. Zaz was he's got his own language. How you doing, Dave? Have you said hello to Woof? Woof. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I didn't want to do that, but okay, well, whatever. I'm doing it anyway. I'm going to lay these out better. I got a lot of cable. Normally, I don't have this much cable. All right. This time, I actually thought ahead and made a lot of cable. All right, so those are going to go together. This is going to go together. I can straighten this cable out. I don't like having the bends in it unless I absolutely have to. All right, so if we do this, boom. We do this, boom. We do this, and then we'll get this all set up, because what I'm going to do is get the get these wires set up. So then when I finish the other wind turbine, it'll be set. Is it that? And yeah, that's it. There, that's a little more aesthetically pleasing. All right, let's see. I don't remember what I even need to do to build these things. I should have probably looked. That deconstructs. Don't want to do that. I have a tool slot there. Let's see. We need to look at this. What we got? We need steel sheets. So turbine, wind turbine. Let's see. We need 5 steel sheets and 5 cable coils. All right, let's go grab some parts. Yeah, we'll go through the back door. Boom. Mm-hmm. In and out, in and out. Left the side of the keyboard typing so he runs across it and stomps on it. Give him his own keyboard so he can look like he's writing the great American novel. Clickety clackety, clackety clackety. Alright, we gotta get some steel out of here. Make sure I don't have any steel sheets up here. I've got iron sheets. No steel sheets. Okay. Steel. These coils up here. What I did with that other roll of coil I had. Okay. Oops, I meant to only get 10, but we got 11. All right, I need some more regular coil. Kind of wish I could put favorites in this machine too. Look, gold. Oops. Made too many again. Keep forgetting. Hit the wrong button. Alright, so we'll put these cables in here with the other one. Alright, let's go get this guy built. Second there, I thought I had my light on. I don't need to worry about the airlock. Yeah, it's 24 in here. It's not too bad. Any cable there? Okay. Oh, I got that extra wire there. I forgot. I gotta fix that. Oh, wait. I gotta put this in place. There we go. All right. Now we put this back. We get a cable there. We'll put this down on the ground really quickly. All right, we got 4 of these coming through. Maximum capacity for them on the storm could have 50,000 kilowatts or 50,000 watts going through there. So 50 kilowatts. So that will keep them gate kept. We'll be safe. Rip them all. Now, I could put the 5th one out somewhere, but I'd have to find a good place for it and hook it up. I could put it over here, but then I'd have to really fix all my stuff. So I've got a couple of options here. I could finish this all off and put it over here, or I could start an auxiliary power platform somewhere. I mean, technically these are roofs, not frames, which is why I put frames up here, because then I can build on them. Now I wonder, can I put a little dude right between those guys? Let's check. I've got some little things here in my inventory. I can. Now, the question I have is, if I put one back here, and then I put one here, can I actually have the wires? Will the wires actually work? Yeah, they won't connect to each other there, and that one's going to be in the way. But that one can connect there. The thing is, I don't know if I can actually get a wire around that. So let's see here. Can I put a wire around there? I'm going to guess no. It's going to say it's blocked by the turbine. Okay, yep. That's what I thought. But I could try and put them off the edge over here. These... There's a frame below for support. I've got a frame. Here's your frame, you jerk. So can I get... I'm trying to see if there's any other spot in here. There's that, but then that's going to run the cable into that corner. Yeah, I could put it here, but that's going to block the other one from doing anything. Unless... Oh yeah, that won't go around the outside. And I can't put it there. See if there's any way I can Tetris this little guy in here somehow. What was weird earlier is I managed to build some of these in midair, and the game wasn't supposed to let me do them, but it did. I was very confused as to why they worked. And these are not frames. This is a frame down here. I can put one down there. So let's get this guy hooked up at least. We'll just have him. He'll be in the gate kept part here. He's not going to contribute a whole lot. He's kind of a little guy. Let's see, where's my tool? This is here. Oh, nope, this goes out that pile. What is this? Wind turbine, upright wind turbine. Yeah. One of those didn't want to stack there. Weird. All right, so we got a little extra power coming in. This should beef up our power a bit. I still have another large turbine I could put somewhere, but I can't hook it into this unless I take a lot of this stuff out because they take up so much room. They're spread out. Because I think these things can produce up to 500 watts of power, but where's the other little wind turbines? Where are they at here? Little upright wind turbines can do up to 200. So they're 2.5 times as performant on the basic setup. On the high end, they can generate so much power, it's frightening. So I'd have to take 2 out, 2.5, which kind of invalidates this layout somewhat. So I think what I'll end up doing is I can see maybe if I could pop one into one of these setups. I'd like to put some more frames out here. And technically, I could put another frame. Oh, no, I can't. He's got a vent on top of his room. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. So the other option is, because I don't care about that window there, I could frame along here and add more. But I think what makes the most sense is to just build a platform over here, or maybe I'll build it. I mean, the heck, I could just build it on these things. I could just build it in part of the garage too. I could just put some platforms that are frames out here and just hook them onto the garage and have extra power generation that way. But I need power over at the deep mining thing anyway, so I think I'm going to hold on to this large thing. We're just going to keep it, and we'll add that to the supplies for the deep mining area. So we're going to do this turbine and this turbine. I'm gonna get some boxes made so I can take the stuff with. This turbine and this turbine. We're gonna put the sheets in here for the moment. So, how's that thing doing? Anything in there? Does not need to be on if there's nothing being worked on there. I'm gonna check the contents of my tanks while I'm in here. 100% nitrogen. This is 100% oxygen now. This is good. So then I can throw my tank in here, which is got some nitrogen in, get that nitrogen bled out of there. Oh, let me check. Are my filters still good here? Oh, yeah, they're still good. Okay. We haven't been doing too much with those. We'll let that tank get equalized out there. All right, now this tank we're going to replace with that one. All right, what is this one? About the same? About the same. Okay. And so what we're going to do then is we're going to probably, I think the smartest thing to do is to start getting some cardboard boxes ready to take stuff over so I can, well, pack up, so to speak. Get ready to head over to a deep mining spot. I really want to find out why that centrifuge thing never worked on the moon. It just absolutely failed after one load of everything. It would just shut all the centrifuges off, dump it in the silo, and then it would never turn them back on. Meanwhile, I used the centrifuge thing on the base, right, or the area right in the base. One deep miner with 3 centrifuges, and it worked fine. So I think I might do, since I'm doing a layout like that, I'm going to do 1 deep miner, 3 centrifuges for the one area, then the other and the other, and then have those 3 silos out there. So have them all powered together on a little shape, however I can lay it out. So let's see, I'm going to need a line for those. So if I have 1, 2, 3, and I do another 4th piece for that, that's 4. If I need space for running stuff, that'd be 8. So if I have 10, 20, I'd need at least 30 steel frames for the basic foundation. Probably another 20 or so to make all the interstitial pieces because they're going to not hook together properly. So I'm going to need to make a lot of steel, which is something I can do. We're going to start making steel frames. So we'll just let that make steel frames until it runs out. I'm going to go out and mine the earth. Shall mine the earth. And it should be mined. There's no place to put any cables in there. Guess where we're going to put the cables.
Oxygen low.
Oops.
Temperature critical.
Wait, why does it say my oxygen low? Did my... Oh.
Temperature low.
It's because my nitrogen filter kicked out because those tanks I'm using have nitrogen in them still. Got it. All right, let's make myself a new nitrogen filter. Because that one finally died. I'm gonna go recycle the old one. I didn't realize that thing actually ended. I thought it still had some power. Nitrogen filtering power in it. It did not. And immediately when it makes that noise, I assume, oh, I forgot to close my helmet. Nope. Not this time, world. All right, we're going to put that there, that there. We're going to move this down here. We're going to put this other cable over here. And we are going to go... We're going to go get stuff to make The steel. The riddle of steel. Alright, I gotta eat before I go out. Let's see, we got some more fries. Flies? Make flies? We'll make flies. Right, we're full. We've got water. But let's go get more water. I should have had bread instead of the fries, I think. Oh no, that does the same thing. 125% water. Excellent. Alright. So, I've got my nitrogen, I've got my oxygen, I've got my CO2. What are we at? 22. We go in here, we're still at 22, so it's about the same everywhere. The batteries, before I go anywhere, are doing okay. Nothing tripped them up yet. It's good. I'd hate to come back and find more dead people in the base. I should make myself a nicer backpack for mining. I'm just saying, maybe that's not a bad idea. Let me go look and see what is the mining backpack take, because while I wouldn't have the jetpack, at least I'd have. Well, actually, I could just put the mining pack in my inventory, couldn't I? Hey, we got 50 frames, or 30 frames. Mining backpack. Okay, so that's a lot. That's a lot of slots. So the mining backpack is not bad. It just takes some iron. I've got iron. Actually, okay, yeah. Come on. Come on, little lever. That's fine now. All right, let's make one of these things. All right, so mining backpack we will put here, and we will open it. I guess I could make 2 of these, couldn't I? So then I'd have more room. And I don't need my tool backpack open. Yeah, we'll throw this down here. We'll throw this over here. We don't need to see that right now because we're good on stuff. Goggles we're gonna need. The jetpack we're gonna probably need to see. So we'll move that up there. This over here. First mining backpack there. So they don't bump. We'll make sure this is over here somewhere centered. All right, let's make a second one. Because I could go out and just mine like a crazy man. Where's the top of that thing? All right, there we go. All right, we made the frames. So we are going to put the frames out there. So for the time being, just so I know where stuff is at, we'll put these in here. We'll make sure. Oh, I can just go out here and mine. We'll put those there. Let me make sure. What is my mining tool? 71% fuel. Oops. Not great. Wait, did I put that battery over here? I had another battery close by. I'll grab one more battery. Because it could be very useful to have an extra battery. And put that in that slot. All right, time to go despoil the moon. Europa, give me all your treasures. I don't see any treasures. Damn it. Am I using the T-Gray scanner instead of the mining scanner? Yes, that's why. All right. So we're going to need this stuff. At first I looked at it and I thought it was you, and I'm like, oh, interesting. And I realized, no, it's not uranium. Heaven help you, you turn the airplane mode on your laptop. Oh boy. Well, you didn't want to talk to no one anyway, did ya? All right, so this is not going to put stuff into my mining backpack unless I'm doing that thing. Oh, that's going to be annoying. So how do I mean, I can just transfer this stuff in there, but that's kind of annoying to have to do that. I guess what I'll do is I'll just mine stuff up and I'll just hand transfer. I would have thought since it's in my inventory, it would have just automatically put it in an available slot like that, but I guess not. Heaven forbid I have something nice. Because I can do it by hitting the smart sort. Why can't the game figure it out? Come on, game. Do it. Do your job. That's what you're here for. Oops. All right, we're going to have to jet back up there, I guess. All right, let's get out of this coal hole. Maybe he wants you to take a flight somewhere. Maybe he's just subtly hinting that time for a vacation. We're going to Aruba. Whether or not you like the idea, it's happening. I'm assuming the backpack will hold pretty much everything stable, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just keep transferring the stuff out of the belt that I have into that. He just got off a plane. Yeah, well, he's a traveling cat. Traveling cat. All right. Luckily, I learned that trick. Turn off my goggles for a second here while I'm grabbing all this. All right, let's turn my goggles back on here and see what we got. Looks like I got this one cleared out. All right, so I've got, oh, let me see here. This is not organized nicely at all. They're weird numbers. How did I get weird numbers? Got a 10, a 4. All right. We're going to need 3 to 1. And if I don't have it perfectly right, it won't matter because I'll just figure it out when we get back there. I don't want to spend time out in the field trying to do the math of how many of whatever I grabbed. What is this? It's just a piece of iron floating around out here for no apparent reason? Okay. All right. All right, let's see. More iron. One of the things I'm going to do before I even leave is I'm going to set up a deep miner by the base with 3 centrifuges because this area is 100% iron. So we can just get all the iron in the world here. Oh, why did I throw my drill? I don't know. Why not? Oh, nope, that's not right. Hello? Here we go. Why my jetpack didn't want to turn back on there. All right. Stacks of 50. Are these all 50 now? There's one that's not a 50. Let's get that fixed. All right, let's put these over here. All right. More iron over here. That was weird. I don't know why it just randomly tries to recreate the shape of whatever I had in places. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to take this with me right now. Come back for that. We'll find you later, Mr. Piece of Silicon. Oh, my goggles fell apart. All right, what do we got here? H2O, and below it is more silicon. What is this? This is... oh, silver. I was like looking at it going, can't quite read that. All right, let's get a little more coal, and then we'll get the rest iron. Get 2 more stacks of coal. Maybe. There we go. All right, we will take that out of here. We'll find some more ions. There we go. That's just dandy. I don't know why it grabs certain things like that and moves them, even though I'm not trying to tell it to move those. Let's see. This is a 14. These are all 50s. It's the 40. That 50, 50, 50, 20, 50. All right. Since our power's low, one thing of nickel down there. One piece of nickel. One nickel under the ground. I could get a few more stacks of iron while I'm at it. Oh, piece of iron there. That looks like a piece of iron that escaped from the universe. It's damaged. It must have been in our ore pocket under the ground. All right, so we're gonna go over to. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna go over here. Technically we're recharging, but we're gonna go in, make sure the battery's recharging, and then we're going to come back out here and we are going to try and make a bunch of steel. We'll see how bad I am at managing steel. I can't remember how much I can put in the furnace, even if I can put like tons of iron in there or not. I don't know. So what I'm going to do is kind of organize it here while I'm getting recharged, because I want to make sure, because when I was doing this before, I had to race and go find more ore because I screwed up the number because I accidentally put one stack too many in. That was annoying. All right, so I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out here. We're going to use a little bit of this. We're going to put some of the coal in here just so it's not in my way. All right. Is there a... There's no sort button, it doesn't look like. Split half. Nah, it's just a text menu. Just making sure these are all 50s. So I need 4 coal, 8 coals, 4, 8, 12. So it's got 24. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to need 8 stacks of coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use this whole mining backpack. Make sure those are all 50s. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a stack of coal, stack of coal, stack of coal. 4 stacks of coal, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of coal. Yeah, okay, that should be enough. Now, the trick for me is making sure that I have the pressure set properly, because I'm really bad at this. So I may end up with a ton of reagents here. Or maybe I'll do it in 2 batches. Maybe I'll do it in 2 batches. Let's see. I need to open up this other thing because I need this and this highlighted. All right, let's close the vent on the back of the floaty McBoaty thing here. Now, what I don't know, can I put the metal in first? What happens if I put metal in? Let me just put a stack of metal in here once. Did it do anything? It says it's processing. There's nothing to do to it. So I think I have to heat it up first. Okay. All right, we're going to move this thing over here so it's just out of my way. If I need to do any more, I have these controls right here. All right. In fact, we're going to make it even easier on myself. Move these all right here. Be less swinging and sliding and throwing. All right, so I will split one of these, two of these, just to get the fire going. Oh, how about I close the furnace first? All right, furnace, get going. One. So I'll do half of the coals, or half of the iron stack first. I really wish you could put this stuff in a lot faster, though. Maybe I'll make a few stacks, I don't know. We'll just try it. We'll just do it. We'll see what we can do here. All right, we'll put a bunch more in here, but if the furnace cools off beforehand, that's fine. Because every bit I put in here will change the mix in the furnace. All right. Yep, that one, and then this one, and then we'll start putting 4 things of coal in, because this should be 600. This should be 600 iron. Yep. Okay. So we need to put 200 coal in. 50, 150. All right, this should be 100. This will be 150. And this will be the next 200. And we will be making the steels. So what do we got for temperature here? Gotta definitely kick that back up more. All right, let's get that thing hot. 621, the pressure's a little high.
Power low.
Well, guess what? My sensor lenses are going to come to the rescue. All right. Bleed some of that off. $700. Definitely filling it full like this is interesting. Come on, 900. Before I blow this thing up. Oh, I just scratched my arm. I was like itching my arm because it was itchy. Right across those scratches that I got from Mouser. Oh, that's not good. That hurt. All right, it's climbing steadily. I want that pressure to keep going down a little bit. Yep. Keep dropping pressure. Drop back a bit. Somebody is on your keyboard. He loves hitting the numbers, though. It's kind of funny. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Master. 835, 838, 839, 840. We're going to do one more volatile in there. See if we can get this thing kicked up a little higher. We're gonna try and hold the pressure in for a second, see if this helps. 848, 849. All right, we're gonna put our one piece of oxide in. I just don't want the pressure to go skyrocketing too high here. 875, 878, 90, 90, it's almost a 900. Then we can hit the button. Oh my gosh, 897, 898, 899, please, maybe. Nope, it's dropping again. All right, let's drop some of that pressure out. Maybe I won't stuff it so full next time. All right, we're gonna stick one more volatile in there. Pressure's doing okay though. There we go. I made a whirlwind. That was fun. All right, we're gonna start going for the next round. I kind of need to get a hopper here that I just throw everything in so it'll just slide down in there. He's making biscuits on it? Oh, nice. He's the biscuit typer. He seems like such a happy cat, which is good. And it will all change tomorrow when he's just suddenly like, you know what? I want to run around like a crazy cat and attack everything. Or he'll just be nice and calm and lay in the window. Hopefully it's the nice and calm lay in the window cat. I'm gonna totally make it in here. All right, we gotta put these two in as well. My power's doing all right. How is my power doing? Go pressure, go. Yeah, I'm letting the pressure out. You're fine. Vent yourself, pressure. We'll see if I blow it up here. It's dropping, just we'll see if it drops fast enough. I guess I could throw a volatile in there and see if I can get the heat going a little more, but do. So far, no, he's discovered climbing on your shoulders. Uh-oh. You may end up with a couple of scratches. Couple. He'll be fine, right? Okay. I might have to see if I can put like a longer pipe or a larger pipe or something on here. Oh, I could put one of those little bulb things on the bottom to give it more volume, because I think if it has more volume, it empties out faster. There we go. Now it's under the pressure, but I got to get that heat back up. I just got to let that pressure go down a bit. Now I'm going to test something once here. I want to see. Oop. That's why I didn't put those in my hand. That's right. Now I remember why I didn't do that. You go over there, metal. What happens if I put a volatile in here? 38. The pressure goes up a bit, but the temperature is going up a little more quickly because it's still mixing in there. And then if I throw one of these guys in, it's probably going to jack the pressure up over the max again. Temperature is going to get hit because now it's mixing. I just need that pressure to fall away. I'm going to probably need it to drop a ways here. .3, 783. $687.88. Yeah, I gotta get the pressure down faster. We hit almost 800 there. I think we can probably put this in and not have it blow up immediately. And we're up to 810, 811, 822, 823. Throw another volatile in. Slowly kind of ride the ragged edge here. Pressure's climbing. We're at 840. We can get back down to like 35, 36 pressure. I think I can throw another oxide in here, maybe. It's not dropping fast enough, though. Oh boy, do I want to put one more of these in? Yes. Okay, that's almost no change. All right, we're going to do it. We dropped down to 37. We're going to hit it. 855, 858, 860. $72 to 875, 876, 877. Another volatile. Go volatile. Oh, we're almost there. $92, $93. Okay, once we hit back down to 37, I'm going to throw in the volatile. That should rocket us over the point. There we go. Bam. That should kick us over 900. Yep. All right. And I have no idea where our steel went, so we'll have to go find it. There it is. All right, vent open. All right, and we're gonna, while we're here, we're gonna make some iron, because we need iron. Come on, put it in. Thank you. Idea where that iron even went. Did it land over here? Yep. Okay, so everything's ended up over there while we're venting. Alright, so I'm not going to vent while I'm doing this because now we can hold it steady. It should be able to melt the iron. It should be holding well enough that it's going to melt the iron. I think I only needed it 600 for iron. Is that right? Or no? I don't remember now. All right, we'll hit this one really quickly once we get it. 200. The roaring of the furnace is going down. Gonna get back to the base relatively soon to get some power. I just gotta grab all my ingots and stuff, take them with me. We're gonna make a little bit more. Might as well just use these last few up and get some more iron going. Oh, I guess I can just leave that open, couldn't I? And let it just do what it's gonna do. It's gonna be more to carry, but... Alright, this one we'll just do in one batch. I should have brought a box out with me. Wow, that pressure is just not relenting, is it? That's exactly what I was like. Well, luckily I'll be able to turn that off shortly. Let that vent. All right. Let's start bringing stuff into the airlock here. Let's turn on this light as well. Get out. There we go. The pressure has dropped. This is good. Whoops. Don't throw the stuff away that I'm trying to do. I've made a little bit of metal. This is good. So I'm going to have to make a lot of steel plates to go with all those steel foundations or steel frames that I made. Do. Hey, look, pressure. At least I didn't come back to having the base just like exploded or something. Let's see, I need to make that stuff. Okay. I'm going to put steel in every machine so it's there. Is that? Yeah, that's steel. Okay, we'll put the 300 in this machine. And now we got steel there, steel there, steel there, and steel there. So we'll put steel in there. All right, let's get some iron. We've got a 50, we got a 200 here. And a 100. So we'll put the 200 in the first machine. And I lied, I'm putting the 100 in there and the 200 in here because I hit the wrong button. Nice thing is these get stacked together when I put them in here. We'll put a little bit in this one. And we'll put a little bit in that one. Oh, I don't even have this light on anymore. I've got my spotlight. And we'll put this one here. This one in here. And we'll grab the last one. Now, I don't know if I'm low on copper or anything like that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think the centrifuges I build in here, because we're going to be doing a deep miner thing here first. We need copper. Okay, so do I have copper? Maybe I should just go, since I have all the stuff on me, I might just go get copper and do a copper cook. Wireless cell big, wireless cell big. We'll put this in here.
Power critical.
And guess we'll not do that. We'll put the wireless cell back here. Take the wireless cell out of our goggles briefly. We'll let that do that. We'll let it do its thing. Why is there a shortcut key for airplane mode? That's a great question. That is a fantastic question, and I cannot answer it for you. Probably some enterprising person somewhere said, you know, I could really use a hotkey for airplane mode. It's all the rage. All the cool kids will love it. No. Why is I getting a notification? That's weird. Right. What was I gonna do here? I'm gonna move this stuff here really briefly because I want it out of my way. My filters are going through. My batteries are recharging. I think I'm gonna take my suit and helmet off temporarily. Get some hygiene going, some cleanliness. And what we're gonna do is turn off that machine. We got to have copper somewhere. So instead of going out to get the copper, how much does it take for that, by the way? 5 grams of copper, and I could do 3 of them. I'll go mine the stuff first. It'll be great. I love it. Don't worry about it. I love it. It's hilarious. I think it's fun. He's just contributing to the chat log. He's just going to make sure that people are being very chatty today. Chatty cat. So, let's see. My tank for my jetpack is doing great still. Okay. We're good. We're good on that. Just trying to air my guy out here a little bit before I go out again. I should probably check and see what is his mining drill. 63%. Still good. Still good. All right, how's that battery looking? That battery looks good. Sensor lenses are now hooked up properly. The extra battery I have is still charging. It's almost probably charged. 82%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're doing fine on food. We're 64%. 68% on water. Should be good. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to go out and we are going to see if we can find copper. Turn on our sensor goggles. Let's see. There was copper over this way. 1 piece of iron. He just keeps running across the laptop, which isn't even on my lap. It's next to you on the bed. Well, yeah, I guess that's his thing now, huh? Wow, that was quite a jump I made. I didn't think I could jump that high. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, it's silver again. Is that the copper? Yeah, that's the copper I was looking at before. All right, we'll go after this. Make a whole mess of copper. All right, so, oops, all that in there. All right, we got some copper. We don't have all the copper yet. There's more on this planet somewhere. I've seen it. Like that piece right there. That's weirdly by itself. We're gonna go down and get this one piece of copper? Sure. Just, you know, wander around until I happen to find some, you know, something like uranium or something that I don't even know if it actually exists. I've never seen it. Got a little gold over here. Might as well grab that. Dig down through this rock. This deep, deep rock that's 1 foot thick. We got some iron over here. We got some more gold. Well, they don't skimp on the resources on Europa, that's for sure. Boop 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 boop. Flying up out of the hole. We'll get more copper. High quality H2O there. There. All right, we clear this out. I think we cleared it out. I do love this mining tool. It's quite efficient. Now, I'm gonna guess that a mining charge would be even better. Oh, this gold. Oh, nope. I want to take the same type stuff. There we go. All right. Take a shower, give yourself a haircut. All right, you have fun with that, if you can. It's an interesting place for some gold to be. Couple of nuggets sticking out of a hillside. That's weird. Somehow I turned off the tool while not hitting the turn off the tool button. And a mystery. Totally breaking things. Somehow. I don't know what that was all about. It's weirdness is what it was. Let's go back to the base. This is a pretty nice spot for a base, too. Kind of up high. Commanding view. Not a lot of landmarks though. Oh, I thought there were a second there because the what are we at? 77. Because the pipe didn't show up. I was like, oh no, did the pipe blow after all? It did not.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Thank you, computerized voice. I shall create
Waste tank critical.
an empty waste tank. All right, let's flip this open or flip this closed. Let's grab an oxide into volatile. Get this party started again. Boom. All right, let's start feeding it copper. Come on. Go. I do wish there was a faster way to feed this stuff in here, but we'll live with it. We'll live with it. I'm the apprentice furnace monkey. Chief Furnace Monkey Atomics is busy with real life. So I eek as best as I can eek. Just hit things with a wrench when they don't work. It's 400. We'll put another couple in here. Ooh, real life. Yes, exactly. Something in my vision here.
Power low.
Power low. Your power's low. Yeah, we'll make a 492 gram bar. Let's do it. I'm ungovernable. I don't care if it's a weird number. Oh, I remember I can just hit the hotkey to feed that in there when I have it in the slot there. Or the mouse, I can click the mouse and it'll go in. Hello, Jupiter. How you doing over there? I mean, that's an insanely amazing view to have. It's pretty nicely animated. I mean, it's got the swirls moving. You can see the little bits of storm moving. They did a good job animating it, I think. The shadow of the moons is pretty pronounced, which is cool. How are we doing here? We gotta get this. Pressure's too high. Pressure's too high. Drop it to make some copper. Let's put one more stack in there. We'll get 500. Because I think copper needs to be 600 to 1,000. Yeah, and no more than... Oh, it doesn't matter. The pressure doesn't matter. So 600 to 1,000 was over. Or it was under. So we don't need to worry about the pressure. So we just need to get that temp back up. Put one of each in. There we go. We'll get it back over 600 here. Maybe. 531. I guess we'll add it. Oops. Add another volatile. Get it flying. I did put an oxide in, didn't I? No, I'm not sure. This thing is on, right? That was weird. It was like it wasn't on suddenly. Okay, well, we'll just keep going here. Let's melt some gold now. I could look into making some more electrum and stuff too. Some gold. Gold. All right, 50 and a 4. We got 2 things of gold left. Gotta get that temperature back up. Volatile in there. Whoops. There we go. Got our copper going. All right, let's throw our... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What we got left in there? Gold. All right, I think we have smelted all the things. We just leave the sucker open, let it bleed everything off. Throw everything into the airlock here. Oh my goodness, Wolf, he started launching himself up the highest area he can reach for fun. Yep. I mean, the way he was looking at stuff, I'm like, wow, I wonder if he's just going to be like a happy, like, I'm going to jump cat. Because it sounded like he said he was doing the kind of burrowing under stuff and looking, but now he's discovered the joy of
Critical.
things. High and low things. I wonder if my power being critical is a bad thing. What do you think? All right, where did I need copper? I needed copper over here, right? All right, we're gonna put the we'll put the 500 in there. Put the 492 in here. Got a 264. Which copper did that has? 492. This one has 500. This one has 72 grams of gold. This one has 150. So we'll put that one in there. And this other copper will go in there because who knows, we might need it. And we'll run back and we'll grab the stuff out of there. And we've got copper and gold, folks. We got copper and gold. We'll throw a little tiny bit of extra gold in. We make wires in that one. We'll put all the extra gold in there. All right. So what we're doing here is close that and close that. Oh, we only have one volatile. No wonder it was only telling me I could split one. Well, I timed that out pretty well with the volatiles and everything. Open my suit up for now. We're going to close the mining backpacks. And we're going to look and see here, because I think what we're going to do is we might put the mining backpacks away for now.
Temperature low.
Oop.
Temperature critical.
Yes, I'm dying. Got it.
Temperature low.
All right, we're going to put mining backpacks in here temporarily, because we will take those with us when we go out to the deep miner, because they will be useful for carrying stuff. All right, now that I'm back in here and it's not as cold, I can do this and not die. All right, we are going to make 3 centrifuge. Do 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 do. JT's overplaying. Vane. But it sounds like we got set back a couple days because the saves broke, which sucks. But that just gives us a chance to make even more stuff. Let's see. Depth mine? No, it's not a depth mine. Deep miner. Where is this made? This is from the kit Deep Miner, made on the auto lathe. All right, so this will be my second centrifuge. And oh, I forgot these don't stack. Ah, that's annoying. So I guess my third centrifuge will take up that spot. I'll move this over here so I have a hand free. I'm gonna have to get a new carbon filter soon. All right, we got our third centrifuge. Now we need a deep miner. All right, what do I need for this? I need Electrum, Invar, and Constantan. I think that stuff is in here. All right, there's the Electrum, and the Constantan. And what was the other thing I needed? Invar. I do need Invar. Oh, that's solder. Where's the Invar at? Is it in the... Or the machine? Nickel. Solder. The steel. The iron. Oops. Copper and gold. Invar in here? Solder? No, I don't see any Invar. I thought I could have sworn we had Invar somewhere. I didn't make anything with Invar. Did the Invar go? Oh, wait, here it is. Aha! It's just rolling around on the floor. I say I haven't used it for anything because I don't use that. I don't even know how to make that one. If that might be nickel and steel? Or nickel and iron? I don't remember. What is Invar? Let's look. I bet I could probably... Oops. Invar. Invar! Arr. It's iron and nickel. All right. Half and half. Okay, well, that's an easy one to make. Newest zooming rod is the cat tree to get to the bed, back on the higher portion of the cat tree to leap on the floor and start meowing. I don't like how he's looking at the ceiling fan. Well, hopefully he does not leap for the ceiling fan, otherwise he's going to have a free trip across the room. Woohoo! You should see. Do you have a little toy, like a little cat ball toy or something that he can, chew on, like a little mousey or something? You should see if you throw it, if he actually will retrieve it. Ah, luckily the ceiling fan is broken right now. Okay, luckily. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take my old tablet out of there. And I'll put this on the ground. We're going to put this back up there. Because we are going to open this box up. No, game, what are we doing? There we go. We'll take this out there with us. $100. All right. So we're going to need lots of chutes between these and lots of wires. So basic chutes. We're going to need a lot. And we're going to need wire. So coil heavy. Deep miner goes in a box. He runs to it but doesn't bring it back. He does come when I call him though. Oh, that's good. Now, was the ... from you or was that him? I'm wondering. I'm like, huh. Fun cat. Carbon dioxide filter. I need one. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, what am I doing? It's not the spot. I'm trying to open this door. I'm like, wait, no. This is where the filters go. Don't need that thing on. All right, we got a set of 10 chutes here. Last one was me. He likes looking at you. Don't attack the computer. Don't attack the computer. Even though I'm doing this, don't attack the computer. Did he attack the computer? It's science. I'm just trying it out. I don't know if I'm gonna need 30 chutes or not, but we're making 30 chutes. All right, then I'm gonna make steel sheets. I should make another box too. While I'm at it. How many are in here right now? A5. I'm the evil. Yes. No, he just jumped in the garbage can though. Well. All right then. Well, he's got to explore everything. He's got to find all the spots and what they all mean. All right, let's make another box here. I could have sworn I had silicon in there before. I guess I took it all out and put it in here. All right. Ah, oops. Barb. All right, let's see. We need to go grab foundations and frames because we're going to build the frame over there. Let's see if the air will suck this thing through. Oh, yeah. Oops.
Temperature low.
Is that why my face hurts? It's pain. All right, we have... Oh, we have some more chutes there. Okay. Floor grading container there. Okay. Open this up. We'll grab this and this. And do we want to add extra power over there? Trying to decide. Now, it's going to be connected to everything else we have right now, so we'll be fine. We'll put these cables in here because we'll need them. We're going to need all the steel sheets that exist. And probably half of the ones that don't exist right now. Take this over here. And we'll throw it in there. Oh, it's not even on. Never mind. Not even on. All right, we get some Fresh water. Drinking the water. Well, hopefully there was nothing in the garbage can that he could really scatter around too badly. I started getting garbage cans that have like a foot pedal with the lid on top because my cats, yeah, they would do stuff. Oh, well, Storm, I was just about to go outside. Thanks. I guess that means batteries are going to be full. All right. So while we're doing this, then, steel sheets. All right, what am I out of here? I'm out of copper, so I need to take copper out of one of these. Probably should have closed that before I did that. I always remember that at the last second. The wrong time. Right. Make more wires. Okay, that can hold some more wire in it. Six sheets in here. Need at least that many, and then we're gonna need steel sheets and everything for the deep miner. But this will get us an endless supply of iron going over here. We'll need a silo. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. All right, we're gonna stop that there for the moment. What are we doing on food? We need food. Let's go eat a... Oh, let's eat a baked potato. I think I have some potatoes in here. Oh, actually I have bread. Bread and succulent water. It's a succulent Chinese meal. Actually, it's not that succulent. It's mostly bread and water. But it's space bread and space water. Nine heavy coil left. I can put those here. Do that. Just some tissues. Meal of Champions. Speaking of Meal of Champions, I might have a hard-boiled egg because I got a, I was at the store, there was a coupon, or I don't know what it was, there was a deal. I could get 3 boiled hard-boiled eggs, and it was like, they were super cheap with the little deal they had going, and there were almost none left, but a guy brought a few more out, and I'm like, I don't have to boil the eggs, and they're really cheap. Technically, it was cheaper than they would have cost if I had bought actual eggs. But that's probably why they were completely, like, almost sold out. I don't know if they're discontinuing the item or what. But now I can have sriracha hard-boiled egg. Yeah, and they're also cage-free brown eggs. Because totally different, man. Ish. Maybe. All right. There was my snack of a hard-boiled egg. The storm has stopped. Batteries are full. Ooh, almost full. All right, I'm going to turn some of these machines off temporarily, because I don't need them going. And we're going to head out and around, because I'm going to be building this.
Temperature critical.
Oh, yeah.
Oxygen low. Temperature low.
I'm going to be building this fun little thing right outside the back of Thomas's furnace monkey room. Because it'll be nice for him to be able to just get the stuff. So, question is, do I head off this way and have it near so he can just run out? Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. I have to break a bit of terrain down and stuff like that, but I can do it. Let's open this box up, actually. Yeah, close that. Swap these around. Let's see. We're going to grab our terrain deformation device. Oop, that's my main pack. There we go. Get our mining pack back over here. One thing I should do, though, is I'm going to set this on the ground to bring this tool. Oops. This box here, I'm going to bring the tool. All right, so one of the things I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to set flatten. We're going to go right about here, and I'm going to try and flatten and see what it does here. So I can do a quasi-flat area here. Oh, there was a hole there. Prize! Alright, so I'm gonna need a place for the wires to come on out, because this is our main trunk stuff. Yep, I can bring it right off of here, bring it down. Boop, boop, boop. So we'll have the deep miner is going to probably be right around in here somewhere, and then the centrifuges will be down here feeding into the silo. And the silo will have a room off it so it can capture all the stuff. Now I think this is where I go back one, because I need more room to play with. This is why I made so many frames, so I can kind of fill in this area a little bit. There. And then we'll figure out what we're doing here, because I might do this, so he'll have a walkway all the way around without falling into anything. Yeah, I think we could do that. Because then if I go here, turn this on, we can just flatten. Boop. Look, terrain, flat-ish. Yep. Comics will no longer have to run out the back door of his little monkey furnace and run into stuff. I'm also going to fill in some of this terrain out here. So that reminds me, I should build some dirt canisters and go get dirt. If I get dirt from snow, does it consider that dirt? I love hard-boiled eggs. I just get lazy, don't feel like making them. Yeah, understandable. I have a little, it's a little hot plate thing I use down here that's got a soup kettle that snaps onto it that cooks. It has an insert where you can put water in it and just put hard-boiled eggs in there. I've never done it because it was like, it seemed weird. Like, what? Why don't I just put them in a pan? But we had one of those when I was a kid. It was like a thing from the 70s or 60s, excuse me. It was a, some kind of a cool Tupperware knockoff company or something. I don't know what it was, but it was like a hard-boiled egg maker. It had a lid and it had all these parts and a heating element and stuff in it. And to me as a kid, it was like, wow, that's pretty cool. But we generally just made hard-boiled eggs by boiling them. Oh, we gotta flatten that terrain out there. All right. Get out of our jetpack in a second here. Burp. All right. I need to flatten this terrain a little bit more. Yeah, man. Doing some basic terrain flattening so I can do stuff around here and get around. Yes, I'm on another planet shoveling snow. What of it? Totally normal behavior. Oh, I missed a frame. All right. So we got that all set up and hooked up. If we have extra steel later, I'll come back and maybe fill in these things, but I might put cladding on them or just something. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Man, having a long beard, troublesome. I made the weirdest thing with hard-boiled eggs yesterday. The reason I had to go have or get more hard-boiled eggs is because, well, I ate them all. Is I took mustard and I like making a deviled egg, basically mustard and stuff. I put a little tiny bit of apple cider vinegar in it, which was an interesting taste. But I mixed the egg yolks with tuna because I had some flake tuna, and I mixed that all up and put them in the eggs, and I was like, this is pretty good. It's an unusual taste, but I'm not sure if that's because it was the apple cider vinegar with the tuna or what. It was pretty good, though. A lot of protein, that's for sure. All right, so let's kind of look at how we're going to do this. I guess first I'm going to take out the deep miner. But I'm also going to look at my deep miner cartridge here. Deep miner region. So it's iron. Which is why I'm doing it here, because it's just gonna get him iron. And he'll have all the iron he ever needs forever. Yeah, apple cider vinegar with the tuna was, I just thought, I'm gonna give it a shot. And it was okay. I think maybe, I mean, red wine vinegar. If you've ever had red wine vinegar with tuna and just like raw onions, a little celery salt, like if you make a sandwich out of it, you can make tuna salad that way instead of using mayo. But it's a very moist sandwich, we'll just say. All right, let's see. Deep miner. So the deep miner will go over here somewhere. I could put it right in the corner here, actually. Can I? Well, is it not gonna fit in the corner? Why don't? Because I mean, it's got to have the output there. Yeah. So it could have the output. I could put it literally right next to the greenhouse. Then this could fit around here. Yeah. Let's do that. Because then it's just going to be a deep miner. All the stuff's going to come out and feed into the centrifuges. So we'll start the first centrifuge probably here, second one here, third one here. And then if we expand it later, we'll have room. But I probably won't use this entire run down here. I'll probably put the silo right over here and I'll make a little ramp to it. Do that. Oops. So let's get some centrifuges out here. Throw them on the ground like a boss. Ooh, throw things on the ground. All right, so if I have angle and then shoot, and then angle, shoot, and then I can put these here. Let me quickly, should probably not put those. I dropped them right where I was going to put this one. So let's not bother with that. So let's see if I want, because I don't need a ton of room here. The input is this side, so we will rotate it this way. So if the first one comes in here, that will come down and will come around. If I put it close like this, is that going to get in my way? I don't think it will. I won't be able to walk past it very easily there, though. So I think we'll put it here, but then, yeah, see, the only problem is I'm going to run into a little bit of a room issue there. So I think the other, yeah, I'll do it this way. Because then I'm going to add another row of the frames here. So let's go here. Open the box. What's in the box? Throw those on the ground. Throw this over here. Oh, nope. That was supposed to go into this spot here, not on the ground. All right, we're going to... Well, this will solve the problem of that hole. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it, but... How I know? Nothing. Yeah, we'll put the frames into the box with the centrifuges. We'll take the centrifuges out. We are going to toss that box right there briefly. We're going to open this guy up. And that's where the chutes are. Okay, good. I'm going to toss him down so I know he's there. Since the storm shouldn't be coming right now, we should be okay. Wrench and 2 steel sheets. All right, let's put one of these together partway at least so we see the shape. So that's where it will come in. That's where it will go out. We'll have these things going down to the silo. Okay. Yeah. All right. Put these back up here. Put this there. That's the in. Grab the steel sheets. Hit these two with the wrench as well. That deconstructs the deep miner. Don't want to do that. Alright, what does this take? I think it takes like 12 or 15 of these sheets. Took 12, okay. I need a screwdriver and 5 cable coil for the next station. Okay. I don't have any of that. So we're going to put these here. And we're going to open this box here. We're going to put these cable in here. Yeah, then we'll put the logic for the stuff probably right over here. Well, that might be in the way of stuff. I just don't want it to be hidden under anything. So we'll probably put it, shoot, yeah, that's a good question. Maybe I could put it here because it'll, yeah, I could put it here. It'll be along there. That'll run. Yeah, it won't be in anything's way then. That should be fine. I mean, I could put it down by the silo at the end. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe that won't work. But, so I need cable coil. So I'll go get that. I don't want to go through his little room there because that's just, it is not airlocked. Yay. Atomic should be hopping on in an hour or so. Unless I misread the time and then he might be hopping on now. I don't know. My lungs, they have been damaged. I'm gonna have to take a medical pill. I think there's one in a box somewhere. I just gotta go find it. Because my lungs, I got the black lung. All right, so do I have any cable coils in here? I don't think I do, but let's go look. I could be wrong. Could be some out in the cold, cold garage. Look, there's some in the cold, cold garage. Basic chutes. See if there's anything else I need here. Oop. I'm doing an oxygen. Oh, yeah. Having a pressurized tank of oxygen, fully pressurized, is very nice. Let's take this stuff back out. Let's go out in through the atomic store. Close that in. Don't lose any. Don't want to freeze his furnace. Furnace is freezing. Furnace is freezing. Screwdriver. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Open this up. Let's put the in there. I'm gonna put this battery in here temporarily too. We'll put this up here. All right, I need electronics, and I think I need 4 of those, but I don't remember. So let's open this box up. Oh, well, let me open the box up. Oh, there, it did. It's just hidden under everything else. And I took my filter off of my suit. That's always a good idea. All right. Wow, it loves hiding windows under windows, doesn't it? There we go. We'll move this over here. My goodness. In there. Hands are free, so I can go inside. Okay. All right, let's go make 4 electronics parts. Hey, look. Cable. Wooden cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. It did go pretty quickly, which is nice. Now, I'm going to look and see how much power the deep miner takes, because I have to make sure that I have to see if I don't think I'm going to have to set up anything different power-wise to work with it. It's base power to 500 watts. Okay, so a good amount, but not the most. Let's go just screw some random electronic parts into this thing. Be perfect. Go, deep miner. You're constructed. All right, deep miner is on. I am going to get that sucker hooked up so it starts digging. Because I think I didn't look at the depth, but I don't know. Oh, let's look. Oh, wait, I think it's on my pink tablet. Pink pony tablet. 184. Got a little bit of digging to do. Ah. Hello. There we go. Why wouldn't let me drag that? Let's get a stack, pick the cable out. All right, we're gonna get that thing digging. Gonna go straight down to the Earth's core. It's kind of cool because it actually does dig down. So it'll make a perfectly square hole all the way down. Wow, now that it started hitting the actual ground, it's chugging. Oops, I hit that key one too many times and it caused me to have to go all the way around. It's unfortunate. I'm putting these down first because I've got to do the duct work, and putting the wires down after you do the duct work it's not easy. All right, so where is my inputs on these things? I think they're on this side. Let's just look. I'm gonna have to find parts to make these things. Look at what I need to make these guys. I need steel sheets. I don't know how many steel sheets I actually have left. I have 4. Do I have any in this box? Nope. Guess looks like I'm gonna be making some steel sheets. What else do I need for this thing? Oh, it's just steel sheets. Okay, well, I need 2 more steel sheets to finish those. Well, that wasn't a whole lot. But I do have to make the silo and all that stuff still. So hopefully people are pretty jazzed for Crimson Throne. I have absolutely no idea what the campaign's about other than something having to do with the Crimson Throne. I know it has to do with the passage of nobility, the passage of a king, and all kinds of stuff going around it. So I guess we'll see what happens. All right, so we're gonna stop there, and we're gonna get. Now we're gonna look for the silo. Silo. I need gold. Use up all the gold there. Take the gold out of this one. It's less to look through. You're curious how the group will differ from yours? Well, they're probably going to be crazy. Oh, wait, your group's crazy too. Never mind. Never mind. That was an unfair comparison. Or totally fair comparison. I'm not sure which. One of the two. I was kind of interested in playing in this one. And I definitely would have played if I had known that I could have played with Noelle. I haven't gotten to play with her yet. So her character is kind of bizarre. Androgynous goblin alchemist. Ew. At least I believe that's what her character ended up being. Come here, Mr. Silo. Alright, so when all this stuff comes off of here, what we're going to do is we're going to pass it into the silo. Let's see, which way we're going to do this. If it comes in here, it would go out the other side. But we're going to want it to come out this direction. So if I turn it, I could put the silo right here. Turn this stuff, run it up to the top, and then all the stuff will fall out that way. So yeah, I'll do that. Because I think that will work out the best. Let me look here. It's so hard to tell because you gotta go this way. And then if you go too far with this, you turn it upside down and done all kinds of weird stuff with it. Because it does every rotation and every axis when you do that. So the screen for letting this stuff out is on that front. So if I rotate it around, we put it here, it's going to have stuff coming in to the top of the silo. Boom, it'll come down. And then on this side, if it's sitting there and it comes out, I can shovel it right into a little room that Tomix can have access to. It'll look like a popcorn popper. Trying to think the best way to do it without getting stuff in the way here. Because this is going to be pretty close here. That's going to be right on there. I think I can get it in here. I hope. Because if not, I could... Let's see. If I rotated it this way, and the entrance was there, then you'd have to run out, hit the button, and then watch it go that way. Could do. What's the other option? If we turned it this way, then the stuff goes around and up, comes to here, and we put the room there to throw it in. I kind of like this. It's more ductwork. I could go halfway. Oh no, then I gotta have the vents, because this way we'll have more ductwork. It'll go along here, It will go, turn, it will go up and in. You can walk from over here. You'd walk out. You'd hit the button on the thing. And the stuff would fly out into this. So I'm going to have to put another couple frames down here, which is fine. I don't mind having a nice big platform to work on. And I'm sure Atomics won't either. And I'm sure the planet doesn't mind either. It's been just waiting for somebody to build steel frames so it can be covered in steel frames. I think that's how planets work. The planet had a hankering for somebody to come by and cover it with things. Oh, well. Let me go get some more fuel for my welding torch. Because I have tapped it out. Oh, I should probably leave that open on this side. I gotta go into the basement with the scary stuff. Just whistle past the skulls. Whistle past all the skulls. Totally fine. Still trying to figure out the transformers. If it's turning on, if that means that it's stopping current from going through because it was too high, or if that just means I'm working here. I'm guessing it means I'm working here. There's current coming through. I gotta gate it. But I don't know for sure. All right, what does silicol la. I'm typing like woof. All right, I need 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets, and 5 cable coil. I've got the plastic sheets for sure. Do I have any more cable coil? No. Let's make some coil. I've only got a couple. How many was it? 5. I only need 3. All right, then I'll have that. How many sheets have I made here? 14. We got all the steel sheets we need for that then. And we'll just get a couple extra because it's always nice to have a couple extra steel sheets around. And put them in the wrong hand. All right. Back out we go. Didn't have my helmet off or anything. I'm fine. Fine. It's totally normal. There's normal behavior for spaceman. All right, and we're gonna finish welding these guys. Station nerd. Look, I'm building something for you, Tomix. I'm putting a deep miner here to bring all the iron you could ever want into a nice silo right outside your back door. You'll be able to walk on this glorious platform, hit a button, have it shoot out into this little building here that'll fill up like a popcorn popper, and you can have all the iron you want. Sure. Her name is Silo. Isn't she pretty? Oh, not interested then. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hop in chat with Tomix. Not interested, eh?
Nope.
Okay. I've been making use of my caveman furnace. Because I don't want to use your fancy new furnace. I'm out in the wilderness.
It won't explode. It's
I'm like,
fine.
Eek, 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 eek. My monkey brain can't figure out where all the switches and dials go and what happens. I just go over there and just throw explosive stuff into the furnace out there. See, it's over there.
What was it saying? Oxygen low.
Nitrogen's probably high in your suit. because the whatever the oxide
No,
or
I'm not
whatever
in the
oxide.
s-
Oh, you're not in your suit. Oh,
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just yeah.
I had that happen to me before too, and I'm wondering if it had something to do with pollutants or nitrogen or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking right now in the room and it's not saying. Is the air tank not working?
The air tank is got almost no pressure at all in it. That's why I put the one in the. You can
Well,
get a.
that's because you didn't. That's because you didn't flip the on switch on the area controller.
Well, you said not to flip the switch on the other thing. I'm like, I don't know what switches are safe to flip at the moment with this whole setup. So I'm like,
Fair enough.
I'll just stay away
Well,
from
yeah,
it.
it's fine. It's fine.
But we have a setup in the
It's
garage
fine.
now for when we come back from wherever. If we do stuff, we can
Where-
actually top off on stuff.
Where is the garage?
Go out the normal airlock door that you normally would have gone out before that used to be pink.
Oh, I see. Hey, look at that.
So there's
a
oxygen,
garage.
nitrogen, all kinds of fun stuff out there.
What? What do you mean?
I made I was
Oh.
using an ice crusher to make oxide or to break oxide, and
Ew.
there was a lot of nitrogen. So I'm like, oh, I'll just siphon it off into nitrogen tanks so we can fill our propellant tanks too.
See. Well, now you don't need to because we got, free oxygen.
Sweet.
Warm
Then we can-
oxygen.
Well, the good thing is then we can tear all that stuff down and use the space for whatever we want to use it for, honestly. Let's see. Would I need this? I think I need. What did I need next?
Okay, so I need to actually change how that works. Since I guess Balin's idea is probably gonna be much better than whatever I was doing.
It's gonna be amazing. Amaze balls.
But now I have to, man, this kind of sucks.
You have to science things now.
No, it's when I have to rewire or repipe
Oh,
stuff.
I don't know what that's like. I haven't done any of that recently. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I may have caused some problems for myself when I was setting things up here and there. Just saying, maybe. Shoot outlet, shoot inlet, shoot overflow. Now the overflows are the things that I always get wrong.
Because Valen basically said to only warm it up to 20.
Okay.
What? I'm trying to figure out, like, because I'm thinking, like, I just make it like a closed loop, right? So it just, you fill it up once, and it's just going to be in the pipes forever. Being,
Yeah.
Heating and cooling and whatever. However, that won't work with this guy here. Well, because if I have to, how do I do this? How do I be smart? How too smart for us? How too smart?
Don't ask me how to smart. I'm out there banging rocks together in the wilderness making steel.
But also, I found out. Well, I should say I found out, but like I made the mistake of using this jetpack while I had the vent on, sucking oxygen from the atmosphere, and then I got a little bit of something else in in there.
Oh
I
no.
was like, no.
Did you survive?
It just like, well, no, I survived. It's just that like my jet exhaust got sucked into the vent.
It's like, why is the world not working?
No, the world is fine. It's flavored oxygen, okay?
Wait, there's different flavors? Oh man,
Yeah.
I had no idea.
So I think I know what I'm gonna do, cause that one thing I did learn is that water is pretty good at moving heat around, better than gases.
Makes sense.
So I need to make infinity
Pipes?
insulated water pipes.
Oh. This is a good idea. I like it. I'm on board with this.
So I assume that you actually did fix the electricity problem.
Yeah, I've got now up here on top. I've got four big turbines and some more. Now I have more turbines to put out, and I'm gonna probably start putting them out somewhere else. And I'm gonna kind of revamp the way that the power layout is. But I'm waiting until we get big batteries, so we have like a good power backup before I start screwing around with that.
What do we need for big batteries?
Stellarite, I think.
Battery. Oh, so yes, stellite, silicon. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of silicon. That sucks.
Okay, well, we can find a lot of silicon. We can do it.
Yeah, because insulated pipe.
Junction.
Okay, so let's see. Let's get stellite.
Junction.
Let's get you, yeah, stellite. Oh look, that requires more silicon.
Huh.
Silicon, silver, and cobalt. Well, we have the silver, that's for sure. We got plenty of
Excellent. That comes through.
We don't have silicon or cobalt. So that is, I guess, the quest now. The quest for things.
These are good. Oops, I didn't want to put a window there. Why did I put a window there? It's been entertaining because since Cat has been texting me on the computer. Totally me.
Okay.
He's just randomly running across her laptop, evidently, in the chat, and it's like snarp 3 snarp 5. He just wants to type, man.
I see. Oh,
Why did I do window?
speaking of, completely unrelated to cats, but and my brain is really off today. It is, thoughts are escaping me really hard.
Must be Saturday or something.
I don't know. I was driving home from my mom's today, and it was just I missed my exit twice, and I'm just like, okay. I don't know what's going on, but I think my brain is like in like low power mode or something.
Did you need somebody to call you a bondulance?
Hello, Christian. No, I think I just need like a new battery or something.
Oh, all right. Oh man, I need more
Yeah,
shoots.
so I don't know. I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot what it was gonna be.
It was really
You'll
clever,
have
I'm
to deal
sure.
with that. Yeah.
It had something to do with not cats.
It was the world's funniest joke that you will never hear. 'Cause I forgot
Well,
it.
that's fine. I didn't want to be entertained anyway.
You're supposed to do the entertaining.
Oh, crap. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, he started snuggling? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully he'll fall asleep next to you while you're modding. And then the instant you move your fingers to type on the keyboard, he'll just be like, what are we doing?
What does Cobalt look like with the glasses?
I believe it's a dark blue.
Dark blue.
Wait, was it dark blue or was it gray? I think it was a bluish color.
Okay. Well, gray is carbon or coal or whatever.
Coal, yeah.
I'm not seeing. Oh, what is this? Oh,
My lungs hurt. I've one too many times walked out with my helmet open.
Yeah, we need to get like those what do you call them? The pills. We need to start making those pills.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make the chemistry bench, and I was like, well, I did finally make a loaf of bread. So there's a loaf of bread
Good.
and a couple of cans of fries.
Amazing.
So got that going for us, but I haven't farmed recently because I need to. I was adding nitrogen by melting 1 piece of nitric oxide to get it in there, and it put a little pollutant in this. So I'm like, well, okay, before I do any more farming, I want to clear the pollution. I got to grit the scrubber. But then that made me think, oh, I should clear up this room, and I basically built a garage and set up new power stuff to move things out of the way. Not ADHD, it's space madness or something.
Yeah.
That's what the cool kids are calling it. Gave me space Ritalin for it, but it doesn't help. All right, so I
Not
mistakenly
seeing any
put this here.
cobalt anywhere.
Well,
Ooh,
I
what's
would
this?
like to be helpful and say
Oh,
there's
I
some
found
right
it.
on that hill.
As I complain about it, I found it. You were wrong. It's purple.
Is it purple? Okay. I know
Yeah.
iron is that weird cyan color, so. All right, now this is gonna come down here. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna come across this way. All right, how many squares do I have to cover? I only have to go out this far, so I need 3? Is that going to go too far? I think that might be too far. Put that there. That's going to go out too far, yeah. All right, we're going to need just normals. Normals. Normal shoot straights.
Nothing normal about this base.
That's true. He's not wrong. Trying to get some of these vents up and out of the way here. Or chutes, I should say. I've got that damn song from Beetlejuice stuck in my head. The bananas, whatever it is. Daylight coming, we want to go home. And I don't know why.
I'm glad that I don't remember it.
Oh, well, good.
It goes like.
I'm not quite that mean. I'm sort of mean, but maybe not quite that mean. With your brain issues today, no way.
Oh, I'm just all brained out, man. All brained out.
Atomics cannot brain today.
No, I can't.
Kind of like Godwin yesterday in Strange Eons. But it was entertaining. Ooh, what did I go?
Now you said you have a backup character that's tiny.
Yeah, one of my guys for that I made as a backup character in case my main guy dies in Cthulhu is a little gentleman named
Oh.
Felix.
Hello, Chrysanth's cat.
Meow. He's pretty good at that. There we go. Now that stuff will go through there. That will go through there. That will go through there. It's gonna be great. And then I will put these here. Oops, no, I will do this. All right, we go 3, 3. So everything will go out and around that way. Go through, boop, boop, boop.
Where's
it'll
my
feed in there.
Frost?
Right here.
That's what Frost is. Yeah, I'm looking at you with my arrow,
Damn it.
so I can find my way back to the base.
Good luck. I'm running. I'm dodging. I'm weaving. You'll never find me. Yeah, I'm moving nowhere, really.
Oh look, lead. It's like a whitish yellow. Interesting.
All right, I got those things
One
filled
could say
in.
piss yellow.
Gross. One could say.
One could say gross.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. Thought it had crossed my mind.
Yeah, you're
All
starting
right.
to sound like one of those Star Trek guys.
Which one? The Vulcans?
The one that talks like this.
Oh, Kirk.
Yeah.
Best.
Yeah, that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that guy. I don't
That
know. I'm not a Trekkie.
Poor marksman. You keep missing the target.
My Star Trek, or most of my Star Trek knowledge comes from Robot Chicken and Family Guy references.
All right then. Ooh, there's no Electrum left in this machine. I may have to go make some Electrum. Oh, no, it's in this machine. Come here, machine.
You can't make Electrum.
Vomit forth your
Without
component bits. I
You
can
ready to
make
explode? I'm gonna make Stellite.
I can make most 2-ingredient metals without exploding. My machine only started groaning after I put 600 iron and 200 carbon in it, or coal in it, and it was taking too long to get to the temperature that the pressure started hitting the groaning pipe stage.
You know.
I bled some power, some
Don't
stuff
worry.
off into the atmosphere. The fun thing is, the way the atmosphere was working, when I vented the pipe, it created a whirlwind next to it, and the iron came out and floated in the air in a little circle for a while and just stayed there because it bumped against the pipe and just kept circling. I was like, oh my gosh, I've made an iron
You
tornado.
cause- Ironado.
Ironado. On Mars. Not on Mars, so it's not really Mars. Pick up the laptop. Pick up the laptop!
What the heck?
I have 34 cable. I might need a couple more here. I'm trying really hard not to sing that song. Hi, excuse me, excuse
It's a
me.
little hot in. Oh, it's a little hot in here.
It's okay, I made it. I'm fine. Why's my suit melting? Gosh, it's hot. That's probably because it's hot. Let's see. We want to put laptop right there. We want to put a chip in it. Very fine chip, made in a very fine place by very fine people. Oh, this bug. Go away. It's not a fly. It's like a little fruit fly, but he's a bigger fruit fly. But he lands on the tip of my nose. Why? Why would he land on the tip of my
best
nose?
Spot.
I guess.
The best spot.
I know my nose is large, but it's rude.
What the heck? Holy crap. Yeah, I forgot that there's some crazy gases in silver, I think.
Little big ass.
I'm like stuffing stuff in, like, oh, the furnace is getting cold, and I stuff some silver, and it's like, oh, look, I'm at 20 MPa and 1800 degrees.
Oh dear.
Hang on a sec.
Hold on. This is a bad idea. All right, now I gotta remember.
No, this is a great idea.
Silver, it does it all. Oh, I never saved my door. Oh, I should probably do that. Library. Wait, come on, library. This is my hangar test. This is my hangar test. Overwrite. I did save out your code that was on the laptop as Tomic's temp checker, but I'm assuming you saved it to your library already.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Thank you for considering. Okay, what
Not
do
a
we here? I need
problem.
to vent the crap out of this guy. Oh, did you notice the little pipe meter that I put on here or no?
So I was wondering what that. I didn't turn it on or do anything, so I was like, "What is that thing?"
It's just so like I can see at a glance. I can see the pressure and the temperature of the network
Oh,
without
okay.
having to pull out my tool.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like it.
That's
Senti
how
1,
we
Senti
know
2,
when
Senti
how
3.
close we are to exploding.
Oh, great. Oop, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to cheat that. Where's my labeler?
My label.
My label?
My label.
I was very happy to learn that, I guess I didn't learn it recently. I learned it a while ago, but to apply my knowledge of being able to use the labeler to set values on certain valves and stuff.
Oh. Well,
It
you know.
helps when you're dialing something that can go up to 50K. Like, oh,
Man,
all right.
I can't believe this much work for 150 grams of this stupid stuff.
It's quite important to the universe, right?
Well, I mean, it only needs two grams, I guess. I mean, you can make a lot of big batteries with it, with 150 grams.
I bet.
We need silicon. I don't know what'd you do with the silicon.
I
Where's the
don't know.
silicon?
Could be in
There it
the
is.
auto lathe, maybe.
Those three.
Now, what I don't know is if that thing is down.
Okay. How many of these batteries do you want? Yeah, I'll just let you I'll just let you push that button when you feel like it.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Because I'm gonna have to make steel like parts and stuff. But I guess that is the Stellite the one that'll allow you to make nicer suits, the better backpack and stuff, or is that something else?
I think that, but I think I need one other thing. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Because I know you. I saw you made wasp alloy and something. Oh, I never. I should probably
Okay, so we
hook
still
this
need.
up.
Yeah, we have Waspaloy and we have Stellite, so we just need Astraloy.
Oh, isn't
What's
that the
one?
I thought that was the one that you said was really painful to make. But I don't remember.
Did I make this one?
I thought you made.
No, I didn't make this one. Copper, steel, and cobalt. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we still have plenty of cobalt. Because I thought I was going to need a lot more of it than I actually did.
I mean, you made whatever that was before because we used it, right? But on our other save.
This game?
No, the other save.
Yeah, the previous game, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, so yeah, we have 150 grams of stellite. We have what's that other thing? Waspaloy. Where's the
Waspaloy? Could be in the tool making
Where's
machine,
this?
I think. 1, Senti 2, Senti 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we only have 5 grams left. Okay, so we'll need more Waspaloy too.
I don't even know what
Dang
that
it.
one is. What did we use that one
I think
for?
that's
I thought
the-
it was in there.
I think that's the annoying one.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
the one where
that's
you
the
have to
only
like stand there and hope that you don't explode the world?
Yeah, you just have to, you know, make the furnace scream.
Oh, goody. Open.
And that needs lead, nickel, and silver, and we definitely don't have any lead. And we don't have any nickel, so... I'm gonna... You'll have to wait for your suits. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
That's fine. I've made do this
what I
long.
want is...
I don't remember if I'm supposed
I
to turn
need
these things
to
on.
go find more silicon.
Good luck.
So, well, actually, ironically, I went out, and then on the way back, I saw that there was like a vein like right outside the base.
Oh,
It's
nice.
right underneath this expansion that you did, so I'm just gonna, you know...
Grab the mining charges.
Surely that's not gonna make any problems for structural stability, right?
Nope. Future us is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this here for a moment. Oops, I picked it up. Let's put this down the right way. All right. So this is hooked up. This is hooked up. This is hooked up. All right. They've got dirty ore in them. Ooh, good. We got dirty ore in them already. But are they getting turned? When do they get turned
dirty.
on?
Hey,
It says
there's more silicon below here. I need to dig right here.
get it.
I'll just make a little hole.
Oh, duh.
A little tunnel.
So,
No one's
there's
gonna
this
find out.
nothing. Nobody knows. Nobody saw what I forgot
What
to
the
do.
heck?
Nope, totally normal. I didn't forget anything. Trying to control things that aren't hooked up with data port controls? No, who do that? Oops. Oh, and this
Ooh,
one
even
doesn't
audio.
even have its power. I'm really good at this game. I'm like the best. Because I laid down the
Hey, cat number 2.
cables and it didn't work. Wow. Wow.
You know, you managed to like cubify a bunch of silicon.
Good.
It's like actually within the cube.
Well, you know what I say. You should be digging right underneath me. I think this is a fantastic
I
idea,
already did.
and
I already
nothing
did.
could go
You
wrong.
just don't- You just don't know.
I don't. You're right. What
Alright.
do I?
What do I need here? Do you?
All right. So now that I actually hooked, oh, I hooked that one up wrong. Now
Oh,
that I almost hooked these things up right.
stuff's flashing.
Yeah, because I cut the power to this thing.
So dumb.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
Oh, he's so cute. You know what, Chrysanthemum, I'm gonna ban you. This isn't in photos, this is in general. Come on. Such a bad mod. Poo on you. Yeah, well, 1,000 kitten barfs on you. Take that.
Watch it. That's a lot of barfs.
Yeah.
All right. So these are firing back up. 100 RPMs, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, good. All right. Now, I have learned that when you script something, having the items that you're trying to talk to actually hooked to the data ports and power is really, it works so much better. I can't believe
But I'm confused. What?
I hooked these things all up with power lines and said, I'm going to put the power lines down before I put these vents and these chutes and everything in here. And then ran the power lines past everything and never hooked the data ports or the power connectors of the actual centrifuges into the power line. And I'm like, why aren't they working? Oh. Oops.
This is what we call in the industry playing yourself.
I totally did it. I am very bad at playing myself. Or I'm really good at playing. It's so weird being able to hear these things processing. Because there's an atmosphere.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Trust me, like it's like a whole new game. Like when I first heard that like furnace like heat up, and then when I heard the furnace go into the red zone, whoa, yeah, it is a whole different game.
It's like, scream. Coming
Well, it
for
actually, honestly, I'm sure you've you know like put like sneakers in like a washing machine or like a drying machine.
Oh, yeah.
And you know how they kind of bounce around? Yeah, that's what it sounds like when it's getting ready to explode.
Coming for you. Oh, he's got his. That picture. He's got his paws completely spread out. He's doing the with the biscuit. Perfect. The painfulest biscuit of all. All right, laptop goes on
The
laptop
most
shelf.
dangerous of cats.
All right, so I need. Did I leave any of these over here? Let's see. Iron walls. Those will work. Oh, there's only 2. I'll need more. I got iron sheet.
There might be some in some of the. Oh, never mind. You already took all that out.
Yeah, I took everything out into the other room and spread it all around. But I did move some stuff around, so it's possible that I did throw parts in here. Nope. Okay, there are 2 mining backpacks out here, by the way. I used them when I went on my massive mining kick. Oh, I also put the centrifuge and stuff in the for recycling stuff in the room here, just in case.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't see it, there's a recycling setup and a centrifuge here.
I saw a centrifuge. I didn't know what it was for.
That is just literally for separating that crap out. I just throw stuff in and kaboom.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm looking on your stream. My nice warm oxygen isn't good enough for you, is it?
Well, this is my old tank. Oh, wait, did I replace my tank? Oh, that's right. I was carrying 2 tanks, and then I couldn't carry the second tank anymore because it just was too much.
I have room temperature oxygen.
Is it the best
Not
oxygen?
Cold oxygen. Yeah, and it's extra spicy. You like spicy, right?
I do. Has it got a little bit of pollutant in it?
No, actually, I think all of it is already gone. It was
Oh,
very,
okay.
very little.
Look at that, 9,900. I set the other one to only go to 9,000 because I wasn't sure how it was going to work in the cold room.
Cool. That's why I set it to, like, once it was at, like, 20 degrees, I figured that it would be, good.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Let's see. I need to make some more iron walls. Lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then sheets.
There's holes everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna go out with a terrain manipulator in a little while. I'm gonna go make some dirt canisters and a terrain manipulator to start filling in the world a bit. Let's see. Oh, I need a door. Manual door. That's a large direct. I don't think we have a door left. I'll make a new door. I also did make a couple of extra garage doors, so if you need them, there's 2 in there for when you build your space station again, or whatever the heck you call it, spaceport, Space City 512.
The prison.
Yes, the merchant prison. You make
Yes.
Tomix International Prison Port.
Yes. It will be the best.
Hotel Europa,
Don't.
just like the Eagle song, Hotel California. Check in anytime you like.
Nope. Okay. Liquid gas. Can I have it flip, please? Not like that. Oh wait, yes, like that.
Not like this.
Yes.
No, not okay. That's not what you meant.
Yes, yes, like this. Exactly like this. No, not like that.
No, not like that.
Well, it
Stop
went into the building. It's not meant to be in the building. It's meant to be on top of the building.
Oh, okay. See,
Okay, not like that either. I said on top, not off the side. Dang it.
Man,
It's so hard to see, like, the outline be properly aligned. And look, it's day.
that won't
Day.
last.
I like the day.
Oh, I miscalculated. How did I miscalculate? Oh, because I made the building bigger. Duh. I'm like, hey, how did I count that wrong? Oops.
That right? What? No, that's wrong. Dang it.
How does that composite roll cover? That's weird. There's a. What is the point of a composite roll cover? Basically, there's a solid wall behind it. Huh. That seems like not a good choice. I'm sure there's.
Who's a
I don't know.
what's it?
The composite roll cover, like that roll cover door thing, it just has a solid wall behind the door. It allows the mounting of wall-placed
no,
devices.
no. The composite roll thing is like it's like a big like it opens up like the shutters, I think.
Yeah, well, this is like a roll top thing. It says allows the mounting of wall-placed devices, upgrade to allow better placement area. I'm like,
Yeah, but you see it has a handle on the bottom. You like pull it up to open it.
right, well, watch this. Bonk.
Oh,
It's like
that's
you
actually
hide devices
cool.
behind it.
Yeah, you could like totally hide like all the ugly wiring that we do
Yeah,
and still have access to it.
it just made me think suddenly. I was like, oh, I think that's what that's for. Like, that's not supposed to. That's not at all what I thought it was. Okay, because I thought, oh, I'll just put a roll door on here. No, I won't. I have no idea which direction this door is going to turn, because I saw a mod somebody was using. There was a picture in one of the screenshots somebody was talking about one of the updates, and it showed arrows on everything to show you which direction things were turned.
Okay.
Like when you look at it, you're like, this is the way this is facing. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is the most useful thing I've ever seen. And this door is backwards. And it's again, one of those things you're thinking, why don't they do it this way normally? Oh, this isn't crowbar? I don't know what I'm supposed to use here. Crowbar, welding torch, angle grinder. Angle grinder, okay.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I forgot about that trick that we can do. The Trixie trick.
Oh, that one.
The spend 7 pipes, get 3 free.
Oh, yeah.
Although I don't know if I can actually use that. Let's see. That's that good? Oh, that's actually near perfect.
Wait, no.
Oh wait, no, I lied.
How much did you lie?
30%.
I thought you were just gonna say 8.
Is this what I need? No, it's yeah. No, this is too long. Dang it. No discount for me, I guess.
Name. I gotta kick the my browser up so I can go have the stream on the side. I probably won't be able to listen to it, so I'll probably have to listen to it later. You know, life would be difficult if I was doing that. Okay, what is it doing here? Discord app detected. I don't even know what it... Yeah, great. Whatever. Nobody really cares. It's okay.
Nobody cares.
That's about right.
A minute. Whoa. God, I wish this place had more gravity.
Are you in the atmosphere again?
Maybe.
That's what I thought. Typical comics.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. Leave that problem for future me. That's the best way. That's good. Now. Getting corners of the building as I'm flying.
Good job.
It hurts. It hurts a
Well,
lot.
It's like
Do we
cut
have
you
any
deep.
tetanus shots?
Well, first you got to go down to the basement. There's a free
I
clinic
know
down
this
there.
trick. I know this trick. There's no clinic down there. There's just a sofa and a camera, and I don't like it.
Huh. Weird. But it's built to the specifications and... Oh, that wasn't you. That must have been Evil Tomics.
Who's that? I've never heard of him.
Okay, maybe it's just you. On Tuesdays.
Did we use up all of our Inconel? Not that.
I don't even know which one that is.
What the
No.
heck? Why was there? There it is. I'm just blind, that's all.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Why did I do that? I didn't need. Why did I say Inconel? I need Invar.
Oh.
Oh,
There should be
yes.
like
Yes.
a few
there is.
hundreds of grams of that in there because I saw a bar of it. I've moved it between stations many times accidentally. So I'm like, nope, grab the wrong one.
Also, you made you have an extra iron wall.
Huh? How did I?
You left one. You left one in the stacker.
Dang it.
Yep, it's a lonely wall.
Wall
Living
is the
in a lonely
loneliest
world.
number. Calvino caught the end of my nose because he was playing and he was he'll nuzzle into my beard and he'll reach up with his claws and he'll just pull and play. He caught the inside of my left nostril with a claw and I'm like, oh, that really hurt. Like I can imagine what it feels like to be a fish now. Like, I've been hooked. So, and the best part about that was I'm like, I washed it out and cleaned it out, and then I put some Neosporin on it. And I'm like, wow, when you put Neosporin right in your nostril, it's got quite a strong scent to it.
Well, yeah, no. It's it do be like that.
It do. All right, we got 55 grams in there. We got 57 in there, and we
Also-
got 48 in there. Okay.
What is the ore composition here, by the way?
Right here, iron.
Oh, just iron.
Yep, that's why I'm only putting one thing together. I'm setting it up so you'll just have an endless supply of, well, maybe not endless, but you'll have a supply of iron when you need it. Now, I did, and I was telling people on the stream earlier, I almost died because I went out just gallivanting around before I even built the garage. And I found a spot, if I can remember where it was, because I took a screenshot of my coordinates. I think I'm near there because I was panicking with no health left. Where there's, let's see, it was iron and cobalt and gold and silver, but it was in 3 different locations. I found like a tri-state area where they kind of came together near each other. So I think I could build a complex out there with one of these things like this for iron, which I don't really need because we have this one. So I could focus on doing one in cobalt and one in the gold and silver, whatever it is. But I was thinking I didn't know what materials you needed the most, so I may have to just go out and look.
Right.
But that one was only about 800 away in... Ooh, I don't remember what direction it would even be. That direction, I guess. I would like a compass. Can I have a compass?
Can we make one?
I don't know. All right, so these things are going to go for a while. It's only up to 60 grams. So I've got like 180 grams of iron ore being processed because it's, well, it'll take a while. But yeah, it should be set up. And, oh, I should probably, I need to, I might as well fill these in. I think it's probably not a bad idea. Okay, not in there. But I had 2 steel sheets left. Did I not? Grab that frame, put it in a box. Oh, where'd the box go? All right, put that in there.
Put the box.
It went over there.
No, hydration critical.
You should drink.
I'm a thirsty boy. Where the bread at?
In the fridge.
Oh, it's promised bread.
There's 2 things in the fridge. Stacked potatoes and a bread.
Caution.
Oh, it's promised bread, and I'm gonna eat it.
Do it. Ignore the teeth marks.
I'll eat it from the other end.
Good luck. I only ate off the end I ate off of because I dropped the other end of... Never mind.
Why is this part soggy?
Hydroponics. I don't... It doesn't make any sense, but sure.
Why is there another hole? Why would you make a hole?
Because... Success?
You made a hole in the ground, in the base. With a ladder, but no, like, patch to close it with.
Oh, yeah. I made that because that's where the filtration thing is that throws CO2 and stuff into the greenhouse. And I put it under the ground. And I didn't put the hatch here because the hatch makes you bump up and walk over it. All right.
What is this? What is this?
I have no idea. What are you doing? Where are you at? What's going on?
No, I meant your logic is what I mean. It's like, what is this nonsense?
Oh, well, that's logic. All right, so I got that thing going. I think I'm going to try and grab the portable scrubber and clean out the air in the other room. Because I think we need to grow some more plants. And I built these other hydroponic stations to try them out. I don't like them.
What other ones?
There's these stations that have 4 spots in them and a built-in light. I'm like, oh, cool. It's got the light built in. It's got all the stuff. I could hook them up to data and put them on my light setting so they turn on and off. But it's kind of, they only hold 4 plants in the space that I could technically grow 6. So I might just stick with the normal things. It means I have to put more grow lights up and stuff, but so I'm not making a whole lot of other plants and stuff right now anyway. So let's see. What is the constitution of the air in here? Yep. Tiny little bit of N2O, little tiny bit of pollution. Because the soybeans need at least 1% nitrogen. So I'm going to go get a nitrogen tank and give them a little nitrogen.
Oh.
Or I could open up my...
Is that why they were always growing poorly?
Yeah, they need at least 1% nitrogen because it was saying nitrogen deficiency. I was like, oh. And they need CO2 in here. So I got the CO2 in that. But I'm going to get the scrubber and get the... Actually, can you scrub N2O out of the air? Oh, there's only 0.1% in here. That's not too bad. I'm gonna do something once.
Uh-oh.
I'm opening my propellant tank briefly.
Jetpack critical.
Oh boy.
I got an achievement. What is it?
Oh boy.
Jetpack critical. I opened my jetpack for like a second in here to see what it did, and it brought me to 4.67 nitrogen. All right. That's kind of fun. I didn't realize I would get an achievement out of that. So there's a little bit of nitrogen in that hallway. So don't go sniffing around there. I'm gonna go get actually, oh, I should probably replace those filters now that I think about it. I haven't replaced them recently. I can't get out of the menu. Oh, that's right. We should make the nicer filters too, shouldn't we? There's some iron in here.
Dang it. I ran out of cable.
What kind of cable? Heavy?
Regular.
Oh. I might have some in here. Wait, let me check my boxes. No, I don't have any. Sorry, I've got only heavy cables. Cables.
Where's Kaio's dead body?
Well. About that. Oh, shoot, I grabbed the
There it
steel
is.
bar.
Oh, he doesn't have any. Dang it.
I did not want the steel. I wanted the iron. I could have sworn there was iron in here. Oh, iron is the one that gets stuck in there all the time. Dang it.
There's... What the heck? Oh, I see. That's what you do. Man, that's their weird little setup. I see.
Yeah, because I had it in the hallway. And I was like, don't like it in the hallway much.
Well, I'm still in cable. Who makes cable? This guy makes cable.
Yep.
Cable.
All right, we're gonna
Do you have
switch
a
that
nitrogen
in mind.
filter?
Yep. I'm making myself an extra one, in fact,
Why?
because
Why?
I need it for well, I don't need it for that room, but I need to filter a little nitrogen out of that hallway. Just because I need it in the thing. I'm leaving a dead filter on the ground there for a moment. There's just a little bit of nitrogen in the area. But I had one in my suit because I had too much nitrogen from an earlier mixture.
Because I was like, you can just take this beautiful nitrogen-free oxygen
Woohoo! Okay, and this one is a nitrogen filtration for later. We'll put it there. I'm just going to see how many dead filters I can find down and put in that area. It's going to be great. All right, so let's see. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to plant some beans of the soy.
Power went out.
Where?
Main base.
Seriously? What the hell? Did our batteries finally die? Maybe I should have built the big batteries.
That's what I said.
Are the batteries just all dead-lated? Yeah, they're all dead. Wow, we must have...
Well, I mean,
drained
nothing's on in here, so I'm gonna assume that's the case.
we must have drained the hell out of everything. Wow, that's impressive. Come on, Storm. I mean, the batteries are, you know, flashing at us like, hi. Well, we can
no
turn
power.
off some... I'm gonna turn off some lights.
Well, this don't help.
Nope.
Ross, go out there and spin the turbine manually.
I'll get right on it. I turn off the garage lights real quick by jumping up in the air and turning them off. Boop. There, those are all off. All right. Grab myself some of this.
I turned off the furnace room.
That'll help.
I'm surprised that your grow lights are still going.
Well, they're running off batteries and or probably residual power somewhere. There's probably a battery there sucking dry.
You made a battery specifically for your grow lights, didn't you? You're hoarding power.
Yep. Well, actually, no. It was area power controller to keep it separate, so it was easier to script. But it worked.
Well, now we can't even tell if the storm is coming because the stupid weather thing doesn't work because there's no power.
Come on, power. Show up. If only a turbine would spin. Oh, and they're barely moving right now. They're just like, so
Maybe we should like, I don't know, do something. You know,
Well,
have some kind of a backup generation.
what I need to do, I mean, we could just bring the coal generator and hook it up. Just throw it into the...
Could also make the gas generator, I suppose.
True. Well, we have this one out here in the garage. It's packed up still, I think. It's the... Oh, that's the air conditioner. Where is the portable generator? Arc furnace.
I think last I saw it was in the basement.
Well, we had the
Yeah,
solid fuel one. That was the gas one.
Well,
We
I'm
had
saying
this...
because
Where is the solid fuel one at? The heck?
there's a bunch of
Oh, I
dead
bet
body
it's...
parts in...
I bet it's in the locker.
locker.
Solid generator right there. Oh, they're starting to move. I hear them moving. We're gonna get a little bit of power in the base in a little while. I mean, we may die beforehand, but you know, that's, you know, whatever. That's what happens. That's space for you.
That's a space.
That's a spacey spice ball. Wait, spicy space ball. That's death in space for you.
All the machines are like flickering on and off.
They're trying. Basement is blocked by heavy cable. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. It needs to go down. There. So that is in and that is out. Okay, that goes out. It's probably the deep miner that's killing everything right now because I haven't had any power causing problems all day. So
That's the problem. It's not even spinning.
that's what I mean. It can take up to 500 watts. It was probably just sucking the batteries dry.
We need to like make a script for like priority power like supply or something.
That would be
Ooh,
cool.
I hear the wind. More wind, more spin.
Spin, wind, spin. Spin it up. Okay, why did that not happen? Oh, there we go. Oh, duh. Realized I have this set wrong. Where is it? The wind is so fickle here and the sun is so non-existent.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You need something that just passively pulls energy magically out of the atmosphere. You wouldn't mind inventing that. That would be great.
Meanwhile, I'm just breaking apart stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm going to see if I can actually break the whole base. Let's see if I break a whole bunch of wires by doing this. Nope. All right, let's see. I think problem is because of this.
Oh. Well, look at all these junks I have everywhere. Oh, wait, I don't need this. I can actually keep this on me. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was like, hang on. Where did this thing go? Oh, well, that was a mistake.
You do?
Oh, it evaporated. Okay, it's gone. The evidence is gone.
Okay, then. Are you getting any power yet? Are the batteries doing anything? I'm trying to tell if this is actually hooked up or not.
They're still flashing. They're flashing.
So is this thing not getting power to the network somehow? How? How is it not?
I don't think it's that so much as probably just see actual 1.4 potential and required. Okay, so like we're getting 1/4 of what we need.
Did something get cut
Right.
somewhere?
Well,
It
no, because we're it says we're getting 1.3 kilowatts, but required is 4 kilowatts. So I'm assuming it's the miner that's just like
Could be
feeding
here.
that.
So here, let me keep watching it. I'm going to turn off this generator. Did it change?
No, it's actually continuing to go up, which I assume is because the wind is increasing.
So this generator is not actually feeding anything into the network? That's weird.
Is the wire pop question mark?
No, its output goes right into the main trunk that I'm using for all the stuff.
I don't know.
Goes
Put on
through there,
your
goes through
special
there.
glasses.
Yeah, I mean, it's hooked. Oh, no, it's for the power controller. Power controller should be fine. It's going right through. Because that should let it.
Oh wait, now it says 3 kilowatts, but why is it flipping? It's like flipping. Senti one on off on off on off.
Oh, that's because those are turning themselves on and off. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go put some more power things out there. Because
Let's see.
I have a couple.
Stack hydraulic station, power transmitter, Omni.
I'm just looking. I'm gonna look for any broken wires just in case. Those go into the transformer, and those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. This is fine. That's fine. That comes right out of there.
Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. Upright. I don't know where your thing is gonna, cause like when I'm looking at the wire, it sees all the upright wind turbines
Mm-hmm.
and the transformer. So this part of the network doesn't seem to see the other generator.
It's possibly area. It's probably gapped, right? Because we have the power controllers.
No, it did pop, I think. Or wait, is that? Oh no, that's the box. I see.
Yeah, the boxes don't. Yeah, it looks like maybe there's something pop, but there's not.
Can't even look at the stuff because the floors are in the way.
Yeah, I was like, yay, floors. But I mean, they should
No
show as broken,
floors.
right? If we broke them.
I don't know. What am I, an engineer?
Today you are. It would be nice too, because the one thing that's weird about this this base as opposed to our other one is the other one, when I would look at it, I could see the batteries and I could see that they were on and stuff. This one just says they're off all the time, even though they're not.
Weird.
Yeah, and it's never changed. I tried a few different things and it just is like, no,
No, thank you.
pretty much.
Oh, what the heck? What is this nonsense? What happened to all the big batteries?
I think they've been put into power converter or power controllers or something. I don't know.
I mean, there used to be big batteries in the charger, and now they're all tiny.
What they used to put this thing together. It's there. Let's go there. I can put those there. There we go. This one here. I need steel sheets. I don't have any steel sheet. Oh wait, yes I do. I have 2. Oh, I don't think that's enough. I need 5. Well, I can't hook that one up right now because I don't have any. We don't have enough power. Fantastic. That's great.
Okay. No.
You stuck?
No, I jumped. And that was a mistake, apparently.
Good job. You have learned Do not jump.
You know how it is when you jump and then suddenly you're flying through the air and you're like, why? Where did I go wrong?
I don't know, man. Sounds like witchcraft to me.
We have a spare ice crusher.
I mean, you could take one
Probably
of the
don't.
one. You could take the one out of the garage if we're not going to need it.
Could just take them. Then I can force you to use my spicier.
Yeah, I mean that was for me because I was working all day and I couldn't get the tanks to work because, well, I didn't know I could hit that switch.
Oh, well, of course. I'm gonna go to the garage. Garage is not opening.
You can use a crowbar to open them.
Hunger critical.
Well, I
Oh.
already walked around.
Okay.
I already decided to change my course of action.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
getting cold
come
in this
in.
space. It's almost as if there's no heating.
Weird.
There's this guy. Hello, Crusher. Say hello to Wire Cutter. And then Angle Grinder. And then Hand Drill. And lastly, I need to go all the way out and around and through a maze of a base.
Yep. Do it. Be amazing.
Where can I put this thing that wouldn't be too obnoxious? Well, realistically, it'll be obnoxious everywhere.
You gonna try and make the explodey thing that heats us up?
Who told you about this?
I read a magazine once, and I stayed in Holiday Express.
serious? I
Express
can't-
last night.
I can't put it up here because it's not a frame. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I built those roofs as a frame.
Come on. That's just mean.
Get this out of here. I'm gonna put this over here.
Well, I'm sure that like putting it next to a bunch of turbines is gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, it's standard.
It can handle high voltage, right?
Pretty standard, really.
Let's see if it just explodes. Welding torch. Darn it, I didn't. Man, you got like a singular piece of heavy coil.
I have a bunch of them.
I just need one.
Are you outside of the furnace?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Okay. Come on through. This is the other reason that I'm kind of a fan of the manual doors lately, is because, well, things happen. Whee!
I only needed one.
Yeah, that's what I had with me. Take him.
I don't have room for all this garbage. You're just handing off garbage to me.
Yep.
What the heck just happened?
I have no idea.
No! What? How did that end up in there?
I'm turning
Like
off
I
the...
pulled my I pulled a tool into my my hotbar, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it disappeared. I'm looking like where to go, and it's in the ice crusher. I'm like, what?
That's not a good place for it.
No, not at all. Okay.
All right, so I turned all the centrifuges off. Turning off the silo. I can't turn off the drill because it's already off, I guess. So that's something.
The turbine stopped again.
Yep. And the sun is out. Yay! Oh wait, oh, they're moving. They're moving very slowly, super stupidly slowly. Well, once we get power back again, yes, I'm gonna hit the button to make the couple, like 2 big batteries. There's.
Now I need to go on a mining expedition again.
What I think I might end up doing with the power stuff is after you get that thing done, is figure out a way to lay these out on a bunch of frames just so they're away from the base and just run the power line through like I did. So I don't have to worry about spacing them on the damn roof. Well, everything's kind of humming along now up there, so you should be getting some power in the batteries. I don't know if anything's on in there yet.
I don't know. I mean, all the lights are turned off manually, so they're all still blinking. So
that's probably not good then. I'm surprised that nothing broke because, like I said, nothing until I put this centrifuge thing up. We're in good shape.
what do you say? Okay.
All right. So I'm going to be ending my stream, but I'm going to keep playing because I want to listen to Crimson Throne. So all you fun-filled people out there, I'm going to see if they're actually live on. Skull is live. We're going to go over there.
I dug myself into a hole, and by that I mean